Alright, guys, we have an 8-box Topps Chrome Sonic Light. I'm terrible at the intro, or else I would do it for you guys. As you guys know, let's pop open our show sheet. Let's take a look at who's playing in this one. What's up, Farrell? We got Missy with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks, Mark W with the Bravos and the Orioles, Andrew M with the Bo Sox, Kevin M with the Cubbies, Brandon S with the Reds, Shelly with the Guardians, Rich B, you got the Rockies and the White Sox, Dale T with the Tigers, Jason N with the Marlins, Stephen L with the Astros, Mike K, Royals, Matthew S with the Halos, Chomps' Halos, Brian G with my Doyers, Sean K with the Brew Crew, Rich B, Twins, Brian G with the Mets, Nick L, you got the Yankees. You're chasing that Judge fire. Let me know if you want credit on any of those judges, my man. Rich B with the A's, Thomas F, Phillies, Big Sip Ya Dip with the Pirates, Bill H with the Padres, Daniel K with the Mariners, Jason N, Giants, Jeff W, Cardinals, Anthony Barnes with the Rays, Rich B with the Rangers, Travis O, Blue Jays, and Travis O, Nats. Alright, guys. Let me pop up my team list off to the side here. Let me adjust that. Alright, guys, I'm going to open up at least 4 boxes, get them on screen, possibly all 8 here in a minute once I see how much space they're going to take. If you guys are in the chat, tell me you guys have who you guys are looking for. Nick says, yes, my fellow Doyers fan, credit on the Judge cards. Is that any Judge card, Nick, including the /99s that are worth like 200, or is there like a limit where you want me to make sure you're in the chat and ask you? Alright. Steve says, banging on my metal trash can for the Astros heat tonight. Let's get it, Steve. Let's get it. Empty box. Alright, let's open up this box. Empty box. Gotcha. Under 100, you'll let me know. You got it, my man. PNW says, need some big Julios. Let's get it. Let's get it. And definitely some nice Julios in here between the Youthquakes and the Expose. I think he's also in the SP, which you can get numbered. All great potential. Cardinals Jeff, you let me know if you're gonna want credit on your Goldie spot, my man. Mike K says Bobby Witt Jr. I've pulled a couple Wits out of here. Let's see if we can pull a couple more for you, Mike. Empty box. Alright, guys. Best of luck to everyone, my man. Big Sip says O'Neal, Raywave V. Let's get it. Kelnick. There's Blake Snell. We got the purple yellow Sonic Pulse in the first pack. Bill H coming out to you, my man. This one's gonna be to $2.99. $2.66 of $2.99. Yorda, Newbar, Brandon Belt, Prism with an S, and Harper. I'm gonna do my best to sleeve up all your guys' rookies as well as every numbered card. Winker. There's Rizzo on the refractor and Ernie Clement. Gavin Sheets. And our first black and white Ray Wave, that is Trey Turner, Dodgers, Brian G. Nice Trey Turner. He definitely crushed it during the World Baseball Classic. Excited to see what he does this year in Philly, although he's not a Dodger anymore. He should still be pretty good. Matt Olson. Reed Detmers on the Youthquake. And Cole Calhoun. Andre Jackson. Keibert Ruiz, Mancini. There's a nice Kyle Muller. Hey, we got a dual auto. That is Derek Jeter and Cal Ripken Jr.
What?
First box, Nick L. and Mark W.
What?
My gosh. That is filthy.
She's choking.
Wow. I'm really sad I have to randomize this. But that is absolute filth. 12 of 20. Why can't you guys buy both teams? Rosie says Vivian almost choked. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Rosie says cut it in half. I think I would cut out one of their heads. Like, it just wouldn't work. That is filthy. What a way to start the break. That's our first box.
I gotta see.
Like, do we even go up from there?
Oh my god. Who's on those boxes?
So...
Who's on the spots?
Mark W. and Nick Larez.
Oh, Cam.
Wow.
Freaking G. Oh my god.
I pulled 2 other autos out of this product. I was expecting them when I pulled them. I was not expecting this one.
Wow.
So, yeah. The other ones were flipped around. This one wasn't.
Ooh, that's gonna be
She just
sorry.
did.
I'm gonna hate when you get randomized. I don't even want to see it.
No.
Somebody's gonna go. Whatever.
Can I make Chomps come randomize this? Because I really don't
I
want
wouldn't
to.
want to do it. No.
Because I don't want to do it.
No,
And
no.
Franmil Reyes. Yeah, that almost killed me, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Giolito. And Brandon Marsh. As we approach the end of the MVP buyback stuff, to pull that, I think those are still on sale all weekend, right? We have a few boxes left. I want to say those are $20 over the weekend per box. Donaldson. Brandon Marsh. If you guys want to try to keep that going after the website break, I'd be more than happy to rip some more Sonic. I'm just... that was the first box. How do we go up from there? Like... Are we gonna get like a Bobby Witt to 5 next? Wow. Hoy Park and Matt Manning. Brett goes, you don't. Yeah, not even a redemption, Brett. Mike says, heck yeah, we are. Trent Grisham, Trey Turner. And we got Ketel Marte on the black and white Ray Wave. Missy, coming out to you. I've pulled other dual and triple autos. Like, it's not so much the dual and triple that gets me, it's the... That's just filthy. You know, 1 in 10,000-ish packs, just insane pool, wasn't flipped around, snuck up on us. That was awesome. Drew Ellis. Giolito. Donna says it's bonfire all day. I believe it. Reed Detmers, Carson Kelly. And we got Bo Bichette on the black and white Ray Wave. This one going out to Toronto and Travis O.
Good night, B. That
Night.
was cool, man. Good job.
Insane.
Well, see you, man. Stay by the sun.
I will. Thank you again.
You bet.
Andre Jackson. Matt Chapman and Trey Turner. Brett says got sniped on the Dodgers in this break. Brett, you know, if you had gotten sniped on, say, the Orioles in this one or the Yankees on this one, I think you would have been crushed, given that came out. So at least you got you got sniped on the Dodgers in this one. Just absolutely insane. O'Neal Cruz, we're going to top load that for Big Sip. You did. I don't think any other hit has almost killed me. That one legitimately almost killed me. It's fine. Casey Mize, Rymel, Rodolfo Castro, and Verdugo. The crazy thing is, I think the other day I was talking, I think I've only pulled 3 Derek Jeter autos the entire time I've broken. Boston, Andrew M, and that's obviously number 4 now. But prior to, it only got in the 1. Just absolutely insane.
No, I looked up because you started talking and then I saw it.
Because I was about to die?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm like, Larnak. Jaquan's like, V, are you okay? Like, I've had allergies all week, so, like, me coughing isn't that weird today. Like, it's been a thing all week. Trey Mancini. Fairchild. That is going to be Casey Mize on the green lava. Going out to Dale T and his Tigers. Brett says, I pulled one and that was 18 years ago. Yeah, he is not easy to get. 64 of 99. Definitely pulled my fair share of Cal Ripken, but even he's tough to get. Oh, absolutely, Brugvu. Ozzy Albies. Drew Ellis. And Matt Olson on the black and white Ray Wave. Obviously, I just hate the fact that I have to randomize it. Like, you are welcome, Dale. You are most definitely welcome, my man. Hey, Oscar. Austin Riley. And Bo. Kyle Muller. Hater. Brandon Marsh. And there's Kevin Gosman on the black and white Ray Wave. Toronto, Travis O. Nice tip for you right here. But all in all, you guys tell me, how was your guys' Sunday night, Sunday day been? I came in and did the player break earlier. Trent Grisham, Bryson Stott, Youthquake. Steve says, where are my Astros? That reminds me of The Incredibles. The guy going, where is my super suit? Hoy Park. Probably not the best situation there, but that's what the line reminded me of. Ryan McMahon covering up. Tampa Bay rookie. Barnes. Wander Franco on the teal pink Sonic Pulse to 199. That is filthy. Nice tip for you right here, Barnes. Wander 49 of 199. Big Sip says sheesh. Mike says they're out with the Royals but on the way back. Trent Grisham. And Matt Chapman. This 8-box break, even though we're only in box 2, has been absolutely filthy. Newpar, Jordan. There's our Astro there for you, Mike. Or not Mike, Steve. Jesse Winker. Reese Hoskins. And Matt Manning on the black and white Ray Wave. This one going out to Dale T. Steve said they put up 24 runs today against the Cardinals. Wow.
Dang.
That's pretty impressive, especially in spring training. Not too easy to get that 24 points up. Gavin Sheets. Wander Franco Youthquake. We're going to top load that for Barnes. Brett says, I just wanted the Dodgers in hopes for some nice Pujols hit. It's not a big deal if I didn't win. That's fair. That is totally fair. Let me move this stuff off to the side real quick, guys. Oh, Beryl, I am doing amazing after that duel. I was doing amazing before, but that really wakes you up. Mike Trout. I didn't do La Cocaina or anything in between, but it sort of feels like I did now. Joe Ryan, I am definitely amped up from that. Emmanuel Rivera and Mike Moustakas, Cincinnati Reds, Brandon S, sorry. I moved one letter over on your last name. Nice Moustakas, black and white. Jazzy Jazz. Justin Turner, Riley Adams, and Aloy. Yeah, what a start to the shift. And honestly, I think it only goes up from here because we have the website break. And that's going to be absolutely insane as well.
Oh, wow.
Freddie. Jordan. That one's going out to Steve. And Freddie covering up. Pittsburgh. Hey, Big Sip. How about O'Neal on the Ray Wave? That's what you asked for earlier. We got it for you, my man. O'Neal Cruz black and white Ray Wave. That is an SP in this set too, I believe. He is, like, There's a 1 to 100 or something is the base, and then 101 and above is SP. So nasty hit right there, Cabrera. And Kyle Hendricks, that is the green-yellow Sonic Pulse going out to the Chicago Cubbies and Kevin M. Nice hit right there. That is going to be 88 of 99. Steven says, if we're taking requests, I would like the Astros triple auto. You know, you just gotta speak it into existence, my man. Let's see. Beryl says Beryl is good. Want to see some Goldie for my dad? Also, homework today, so I was busy. Josiah Gray. Totally fair, Burrell. I love that you use the third person. Beryl is good. Jared Kelnick. And we got Herman Marquez, black and white Ray Wave. This one going out to Colorado and Rich. Jazzy Jazz on the Youthquake. There's a Wander. Top load that for Anthony Barnes. Chris Sale. No Judge, Luke Williams. Typically, Aaron Judge follows Chris Sale, so I'm saying there will be a Judge in this next pack that we open. He's on the top. Nick, $20 in break credit for you, my man. Jose Abreu and Buster Posey, don't just stand there. This one going out to the Giants and Jason N. Nice Posey. Let's take care of Judge real quick. Sorry, Beryl, I don't know the collation on a Goldie. But I do know the collation for Judge. I think Goldie always starts off a pack, which is probably why I don't recognize the collation. Just an absolutely insane 8-box break so far. Vlade. 3 Detmers. I'm just really sad I have to go to the randomizer, Jake Quellen.
Oh no.
Michael Brantley. Like, not very often do I have to go to the randomizer, except lately I have had to go to it a lot and it's crushing me. Zach Short. Verlander. And Joey Votto. Logan Gilbert. Gurriel. And Logan Gilbert on the black and white Ray Wave going out to Seattle and Daniel K. Drew Ellis. Beryl goes, wait, you don't like crushing people's hopes and dreams?
Wow, Beryl.
Just yours. Reed Detmers. And I'm messing around on that as well, Beryl. Andre Jackson. And we got Zach Short, Detroit. This one going out to Dale T. Nice hit for you right there, Dale. So guys, give me your predictions for the season. Kyle Muller, now that we're just a few days away from starting, who do you guys think wins the World Series? Hader, Kowar, and against who? Patrick Wisdom. That was 1 card short. Big Sip says A's for the win. Rizzo. Steve says Astros win it back to back. I think Dale's trying to tell us to keep them coming. We certainly will try. Big Sip, we got you another O'Neal. And Tyler Glasnow on the black and white Ray Wave. Brett says, wishful thinking, but gonna say my Mets. Honestly, I don't think it's that wishful thinking. Like, they're pretty solid. They definitely have all-star caliber lineup, that's for sure. With some of the additions, Verlander and Scherzer now, in addition to some of the other guys. I definitely see it being potentially, like,
possibility.
It's a possibility. It's not like you're looking at the, sorry, Big Sip, A's and saying the A's are gonna win it, you know? And that's not to say the A's can't win it either. Like, they certainly can. Just Zach Short, Josiah Gray. Of course, you know, and that's the thing, Brett, is teams are gonna be hot and not hot like all season. Like, it's really about who gets hot at the right time. Mike says, I would say the Royals would surprise, but it looks like Witt Jr. walked away based on this break. Yeah, you know, that's the bad part about him being an SP. Newt Bar and Polar Bear. That one going out to the Metropolitans and Brian G. Nice green yellow Sonic Pulse. $33 of 99, or eBay 1 of 3, because that's how fractions work. Big Sip with the eyeballs. Granite. Adam Wainwright. Matt Olson. Harper and Jackson Kowar. So Steve, in this product, autos are not guaranteed. In fact, autos are 1 in 10,000 packs, give or take. Jackson Kowar. That is going out to Mike K. So, super tough to get. So that's why you see that Jeter in the Cal Ripken, and I almost died. It's fine. Garrett Cole, Shane Boz, and Clement. Give me 1 second. Let me move these 2 boxes off to the side. Jeff says, where did the goldies go? Says, oh, where have my goldies gone? That was a terrible rendition of a song. Shaquan's like, Vivian, just shut up. Tyler Gilbert. And we got Joe Ryan on the teal Ray Wave to $199. This one going out to Sean, not Sean K, sorry. One below that, Rich B, Minnesota Twins. 3 of 199. Big Sip says, I've asked Diamond Dave for a Ray Wave Pete for 3 days now. That's the closest I've seen. Newt Bar, Kranich, and De La Cruz. Well, you know, Big Sip, you know, you should have got him, and then you could have had that one today. Gavin Sheets. But we did get you the O'Neal Ray Wave, which arguably is pretty good. Javi Baez, El Mago. Yeah, I think the Tigers did go to the World Series with Scherzer and Verlander. Lindor,
Yep.
Trouty, and Herman Marquez. This one going out to the Rockies and Rich B. Nice Herman Marquez. I was helping a friend with his fantasy baseball draft earlier, and he called him German Marquez. And I was just like, that's not his name, bud. Garrett Cole. Julio on the Youthquake. Let's take care of Julio for Seattle and Daniel K. I want to say the 05?
Yeah, I think it was the year after
Is it the 05 series? Or was it 04? Was it Verlander's rookie year? Somewhere in that 03 to 07 range. O'Neal Cruz for Big Sip. We're going to top load Jed Lowry. CJ on the Youthquake. Brett says 2012. I was way off. I've slept a few days since then. Drew Ellis. Not much, Shaquan, but a few days. To be fair, I had no idea. I threw out a number. Teoscar. Alexander Wells. I think you guys will be just fine without Edwin Diaz. Obviously a big blow to your team, but I think you guys definitely will get somebody in there that can fulfill the role until he comes back. Andre Jackson. And we got Lucas Giolito, black and white Ray Wave, White Sox, Rich B. Nice one for you right here, my man. Keibert Ruiz. Kyle Muller. Soto on the Prism. I think you'll be just fine, Big Sip. Rizzo. He'll find somebody for you guys. You know, you're gonna have like some random player come out of retirement. Lucas Giolito. Moustakas. And Buster Posey. This one going out to the Giants and Jason N. Nice hit for you right there, Jason. Brett says, bring in Big Sexy. Could you imagine Big Sexy as the closer? John Gray. And Carlson. Logan Gilbert. I think the run in from the pen would pose some problems. He'd probably be the one player to use the bullpen car. Emmanuel Rivera. Matt Chapman. Cedric Mullins. There's Wander Franco and Sean Manaea. That was a all sleeve and top load, or mostly everything was sleeve, but a couple sleeve and top loads in that pack. Sean Manaea, Oakland, Rich B. Is he, Brett? I mean, I would see him doing it. Anthony Barnes on the Wander. I could definitely see him doing something like that. David Smith. There's Stuart Fairchild, Missy on the purple yellow Sonic Pulse. Beautiful hit right here to $2.99. Brett says I saw a video of him a couple weeks back on the treadmill. Nice. 21 of $2.99. Stuart Fairchild. Would that make him officially the oldest MLB player if he were to come back, Brett? I know, Blake Snell on the Prism. I know, who was it? Pitch for the, Jamie Moyer was up there, when he finally retired. Jared Walsh. Kyle Hendricks. Chas McCormick. Lars Nootbaar. We're gonna top load that for Jeff. And Cole Calhoun. So far, we're about 5 boxes in. Have only gotten one judge and still looking for Goldie. Let's see if we can find one of those. And find a couple more judges as well. Nice Nootbaar. Eli Morgan. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. Just took us a little bit, but we got you one, Mike. Nice hit for you right here, my man, on the Youthquake. Shane Boz. Flaherty and Lothar. So, what are we doing after the website, guys? You guys let me know. That is the show you guys control. In the chat, Luis Heel, Jaron Duran, and Joe Ryan. You got it, Mike. I'm glad I could get you a Wit. Let's see if we can find you the SP Wit still. But, at least it's something. It's a something. Lindor. Yu Darvish. And Tyler Stevenson, Cincinnati. Brandon S. coming out to you on the black and white Ray Wave. Trey Amberjay. Jesse Winker. There's Chris Sale. I'm gonna guess judge in the next one because we do have a refractor. That is Jose Siri on the black and white Ray Wave. This one going out to Stephen L. Nice Jose Siri. McCutcheon. The big dumper, Cal Raleigh, and there is judge number 2, Nick. You are at $40 in break credit, my man. The way you did that, I was like, is there a problem, Jake Paul?
Oh, I'm playing a little game.
Brett says judge 2, Goldie 0. Connor Wong. Jeff, I'm sure this just means we're gonna see a nasty Goldie for you somewhere. Belly. Jake Berger. Riley Adams and Zach Pop on the black and white Ray Wave. This one going out to Miami and Jason N. Nice Zach Pop on the rookie. Luis Garcia. There's a Goldie for Jeff. 20 bucks, my man. Soto and Rendon. We at least got you on the board. Let's see if we can capitalize on it. Brett says, woohoo! Now it is Judge 2, Goldie 1. Mackenzie. We just need to open the floodgates, right, Jeff? Brett says, after this week, I can finally pick up the Judge and Goldie Pinks for my set. But you know, somebody's still gonna list them like at 10 bucks, Brett, just because, you know, I paid somebody, or they were paying $20 earlier. That's what it is. I actually need to make a decision, probably tomorrow. And, I have the Judge Orange logo fractured at 25. I had bought it for 300 before he hit the record, Yastrzemski. And Stuart Fairchild, Missy coming out to you, and I need to decide if I'm going to sell that for the 200 bucks or if I'm going to hold it. Tough decision. JD Martinez. And Kyle Tucker, Houston, Stephen L. coming out to you, my man, on the purple yellow Sonic Pulse to $2.99. Kyle Tucker. 16 of $2.99. Hoy Park. Javi Baez. There's Drew Ellis on the refractor rookie. Yeah. Lars Newfar. And Brian Anderson. Big Sip says, V, I'm a breaker now. I'm ripping 123 packs on the show. Let's go, Big Sip. Best of luck to you, my man. Get a Trout 92 live series or a Shohei 95 live series. Maybe get both. Finish the collection. Max Kranich. Vladdy Baby. It's funny because I opened the packs on that and it's just so different. Like, I'm pretty sure I just hit the square button and then hope for a diamond. At least square for me. I think it's like Y or something like that for you. Jesus Luzardo, just because of the, I can never remember the arrangement on an Xbox controller. I know it's ABYX or something like that. Ozzy Albies. There's Jake Berger on the Prism. And George Springer, black and white Ray Wave. This one going out to Toronto and Travis O. You finished the Nation of Baseball Conquest? Huh? You spent that much time on that conquest? Oof. That's some commitment, Big Sip. Drew Ellis. Big Sip says, oh yeah, I called off work the past 2 days. Big Sip, I was non-stop on that, and I still could not do that. Reed Detmers. Correa. Legitimately, I think yesterday I probably played... I had a break pretty early, but I played from like 2 to 3 a.m., something like that. So you're figuring 12, 13 hours after I took a nap. Played Thursday for just a little bit. Kyle Muller, Curtis Terry, huh? Max Fried, going out to the Bravos and Mark W. Nice hit right there on the black and white Ray Wave. So Thursday it came out. I think I played like 2 hours. Kind of got familiar with it. John Lester. There's Spencer Torkelson on the Youthquake. That one going out to Detroit and Dale T.
He plays so much he loves second controller to have charged up for his dice.
You know, I realized that's a necessity today.
Yep.
Because my main one kept dying. So I had to stay plugged in, but it's fine when you have a 10-foot cord charger. Like, it'll move with you, it's fine. Just inconvenient to have it plugged in all day. Chaz McCormick. So Big Sip, I played Thursday for like 2 hours, give or take. Friday, Shane Boz, Siri. I probably played, I don't know, like 5 or 6 p.m. until 3 a.m., something like that. Went to bed, got it for the player break. Did the player break, took a nap. Luis Garcia, Stephen L. on the Prism, and Miggy on the black and white Ray Wave. Dale T coming out to you, my man. Probably played, I don't know. From the time I got home, probably took a quick break I took a quick nap for about an hour, hour and a half. Luis Hill, Jaron Duran. There's Jose Altuve, Stephen L. The Astros are definitely coming out right now. That is the teal pink Sonic Pulse to 199. 150 of 199. And then today, so I did all the storylines. Brian De La Cruz, MLB The Show. So it just dropped on. So this is like the 4 days of early access because we bought the digital deluxe. Super fun game. I definitely would recommend it if you like Herman Marquez. If you like that kind of game, definitely recommend it, Jake Lowen. Gurriel. Mike Trout and Sammy Long. This one going out to the Giants and Jason N. Been debating maybe trying to flip the next couple days since I can't play again till like Tuesday. I'm like, maybe I spend tomorrow and learn how to flip off the phone. Rosie said, Jackie, you'd love it. I play a lot too. Jake Berger.
Yes.
Jazzy Jazz.
Thought I was always playing Call of Duty.
Well, and you know what's funny is if you were to buy the PlayStation 5 version, you get the PlayStation 4 version as well. Kyle Tucker. Which now is an advantage to you because you have both.
Yeah.
Big Sip says bye, Doval. Big Sip, I didn't have to. I got him today out of the World Baseball Classic 95 packs or 97. I got him at some point today. Randy Rosarena. There is Goldie Jeff, 40 bucks, my man. Longoria and Mitch Haniger. So Jeff, you only got 2 Goldies, but you got 60 bucks. At least as of right now. I'd say you're doing alright, hopefully. Hopefully a little bit of profit there. Brett says Goldie takes the lead. It's 2-2, but it's really like 2.2 to 2. Steve says the Astros are heating up. Belly. There's CJ on the Youthquake and Salvi. Big Sip says I've bought 50 of Doval's live series. Guy's a stud. Trey Mancini. I may or may not have bought a few James Outmans. I really think the dude's gonna go off to start the season. And hey Jeff, there's another Goldie. Buster Posey. Tyler Gilbert, Missy to 99 on the green. Ray Wave. Let's take care of this one. See Jeff, you did alright. It just took a minute. Just took us a bit to find him. 17 of 99 on the Tyler Gilbert. Goldie number 3. Rosie says the sneaky snakes. Yeah. Kylie. Ryan Reynolds and Abreg. That one going out to Stephen L. Your Strohs. I think we got you a prism on almost all of the big guys for your team. So nice hit for you there, Steve. Jeff says patience is golden. Yeah. Sunny Gray. And Crawford. Let me move this off to the side, guys, and we'll go over our recap. Oh, wait. We're going to do the recap, and then we'll do our random. Jeff, you got 20, 60, 80 in credit. Nick, 40 in credit for you, my man. Torque on the Youthquake. Wit, Youthquake. Wander. O'Neal. Julio, Youthquake. O'Neal. Wander. Wander, Youthquake, and O'Neal. Abreg. Tyler Gilbert to 99. Haniger. Sammy Long. Altuve to 199. Miggy. Max Fried. Springer. Anderson. Kyle Tucker to 299. Stuart Fairchild. Zach Pop. Jose Siri. Stevenson. Newbar. Calhoun. Fairchild to 299. Manea. It's Sneeze, I apologize. Buster Posey. Giolito. Marquez. Joe Ryan to 199. Kowar. Alonso to 99. Glasnow. Zach Short. Logan Gilbert. Buster Posey. Herman Marquez. Kyle Hendricks to 199. O'Neal Cruz on the black and white Ray Wave. Moustakis. Matt Manning. Wander Franco to 199 on the teal pink Sonic Pulse. Kevin Gosman. Olsen. Casey Mize to 99. Verdugo. Bo. Ketel Marte. Brandon Marsh. Trey Turner. And Blake Snell to 299. And the card I have to randomize because, you know, because you guys don't like me and don't like to buy both teams. It's fine. Let's head on over to window capture, guys. There we go. Alright, we'll go right here. We'll set this up. We're going to go top to bottom. So we're going to type in Derek Jeter. And Cal Ripken Jr. We are going to copy those, put them in each 3 times. Whoever comes up in spot number 1 after 5 times will be the recipient of this card. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is going out to Cal Ripken Jr., Baltimore. Mark W. Oof. Nick. That's, sorry, my man. The randomizer, 12 of 20, did not fall your way on this one, but you got that Judge Goldie buyback. Yeah, probably not. Alright, guys, give me just a bit. We have the website break number 3 coming up. Give me just a minute, and we'll BRB. Alright guys, we are back for the website. Let me make sure I grabbed all the right boxes. I put this together, but at the same time, sometimes I don't know that I grabbed the right stuff. Big Sip says half case divisional Sonic anyone. 120 no, 160 a spot. That's 8 boxes times 20 bucks a division. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'd say let's get it. If we can't get, I definitely think we can get the interest. And I do have a fresh sealed case. I have 5 loose back here, 6 loose back here, but I have a fresh sealed case. So if you guys want to chase it for that Goldie and Judge buyback fire is on top of everything else, we have gotten something like 4 autos out of 5 cases. So definitely on the better side of the odds for us lately. But guys, let's head on over to the randomizer. Let's go to our names here. We got Trace all the way down to Donna. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to copy our names here. Gonna pop them in over here. Pay no attention to... I'm gonna take these off here just so you guys... Lewis got a spot from Harry, and Donna got a spot, or Diamond got a spot from Donna. Gonna head on over to our teams. We've gone 15 times on this team list. We're gonna go to 21, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm going to copy this. Alright. Let me get this set down. We're going to screen clip, and we're going to go over who you guys have. Give you guys a few minutes to talk out any potential trades. Alright, let's take this down. Let's pop up our show sheet. Adjust this for our purpose here. Mark, this is run back number 2. Yes, sir. Then, so he did the run back though. There's 3 of this one.
Oh, I thought you said this was the second one.
Oh, my bad, guys. So the second run back. So there was run back. There was the first one, then run back number 2. So this is the, so Diamond had hit the first one at 8 o'clock, then we had the one right after, and then this is the second run back.
Oh.
So run back 1, run back 2 is I guess how I was looking at it. It's break number 3. Mark, Rosie pulled the spots for me. It's very possible that you are in the one that happened earlier. Let me find out, guys. These are the names I got. Mark M. Hold on, guys. Our names may not have copied over correctly now that I'm looking at random. Okay, yeah, this is messed up, guys. Give me 1 second. Uno momento. We'll re-random. Somewhere in their names got messed up, whether something just didn't copy and paste correctly. Yeah, that's what happened, guys. My apologies. We'll get that fixed. We'll re-random and we should be good to go. My apologies, guys. I just copy and pasted and must have copy and pasted what was there just prior to. I do apologize. Let's go over to window capture. We got Donna B all the way down to Rich A. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's bring your names over here. We have the teams. We're gonna go from 20 to 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. filter this, cut this, and we'll read you guys the correct names now. I do apologize for that mess up. I didn't see the names from the first one. I opened up a new tab, so I didn't think that was an issue, but it's fine. We got it fixed without too much issue. Alright guys, Jonathan A with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks, Paul H with the Bravos, Daniel S with the Orioles, Ethan D, Red Sox, Donald O with the Cubbies, Steve M with the Reds, Ryan L, Guardians, Trace B, Rockies, Peacock with the White Sox, Big Sip Ya Dip with the Tigers, Kevin B with the Marlins, Rich A, Astros, Ryan L with the Royals, Dan C with the Halos, Joel H with the Dodgers, Donald O, Brew Crew, Banana with the Twins, Mark M, Mets, Richard A with the Yankees, Steve K with the A's, Shelly with the Phillies, Joe W, Pirates, Joe W, Padres, Steve K with the Mariners, Shelly with the Giants, Jenna W with the Cardinals, Dan C, Rays, Kevin B with the Rangers, Shelly with the Blue Jays, and Donna B with the Nats. Alright guys, I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to talk out any potential trades.
God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for critic, 'cause I know.
Looks like Big Sip and Mark M have made a trade. Tigers for Mark M. And Big Sip, you get the Metropolitans. Alright guys, gonna give you guys a few more minutes to talk out any trades. And while we talk out some trades, let's start hitting barrel with some frenzy options. Somebody said a half case Sonic Light earlier. Those are down to $20 a box for a divisional spot if you guys want to get that going. Otherwise, you guys let us know what you want to get going and we will work on getting it going. I'll see you guys here in a bit.
Water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo.
Looks like Diamond buying the Nats from Donna. Mike, I appreciate it, my man. Brandon, let's get it. Have you done that yet, or are you trying to figure out a break? Donna says 35, Diamante. Let me get the Nat switched over from Donna to Diamond Dave. No, well, to be fair, I guess in a way it was beer, but it's beer of root. Gotcha, Brandon. Alright, guys, I'm gonna give you guys just one more minute to talk out a trade. Nah, just root beer, Diamond or Barrel, whichever one of you that was. Alright, guys, I am gonna put this up. If you guys want to talk out any trades after we get started, we certainly can, but as of right now, that's what we got. I'm going to print out the show sheet real quick. And we're gonna get started. Alright, guys. Topps Chrome Black, Museum, Topps Chrome Jumbo, Inception, and a Silver Pack. I think I gotta start with Topps Chrome Jumbo. Barrel wants me to start with Topps Chrome Black because, well, Barrel likes Topps Chrome Black, but I don't think I can do that. Jake Wallen, you could leave that in there. More just you don't have to rush it in. Alright, guys. Looks like we had 2 in on a 8-box Topps Chrome Sonic Light at 160 a spot. We needed 1 more in on that to pin it. That would be from a fresh case if you guys want in on that. Kevin says start with the one that has a Twins hit. Maybe? I don't know. Paul says Kirby and Black inbound. Is Kirby Puckett even in that product, Paul? I could see him in Museum. I could absolutely see him in Museum. Kylie? Garrett Cole. Let's do the flippy flip here. Bryce Harper. Ernie Clement. Tatis, there's Jordan and Miggy. Kamek the Magnificent. I have never heard of that, Bonana. Oh, is that the person that could say, like, take the envelope, put it up to his head, and say it's like, you know, give 3 answers and it was a question? Tristan McKenzie. Okay, so I've never seen the bit. I didn't know where it originated from. Ryu. There's Jack Flaherty, Prism with an S. And we got Drew Ellis, the Sneaky Snakes. Jonathan, coming out to you. Blue ink on card, Ricky Otto. So I never knew where it came from. But there is... I used to watch King of the Hill a lot. And there was the one bit where Bobby would sit there like this and say propane accessories, and something else. And it was like, you know... what's on sale this weekend or something like that. So that's sort of where I knew that was a thing. Whit Merrifield on the refractor. Top Scrum really flipping lately. Wasn't a thing before, but certainly somewhat of a thing now. Not a big deal. Yeah. Fran Mill. Herman Marquez, Max Muncy, and George Springer. Yeah, I just didn't know that it was named Kamek the Magnificent. But I imagine the, like, turban sort of. Nelly Cruz, Reed Detmers, What Barrel, Kyle Muller. There's Wander Franco on the Classics, Tampa Bay, Dan. Kyle Seager on the pink Speckle, Seattle, Steve K. Top load that, I believe that's the 350. Wilson Contreras on the Prism, covering up our auto. Miami rookie, Kevin B. That is going to be Brian De La Cruz. Nice blue ink on card rookie auto for you right there. So far, 2 position players, 2 rookies. Nice hits. Steve says nice start. Absolutely, that Kyle Seager is pretty solid. Loved seeing him play in Seattle. Wishing he'd retire so early. I definitely think he could have played another year or two. 227 of 350, but I know he definitely is enjoying retirement. The Rangers tried to get him out of retirement when Corey signed with them, and he was like, "Nah, I'm pretty happy. No platinum." I mean, I can certainly try to pull a big dumper. Hey, Oscar. O'Neal Cruz. We're going to top load that for Joe W. Kyle Seager. Kershaw 6 scoreless, 7 Ks. I think he is in prime form. Bonana. Kyle Seager. And there's John Lester. That's the wrong Cardinal. Wrong Cardinal. Big Sip says I'd be an amazing casino dealer. I don't know about that. I can't shuffle cards. Yeah, I can't shuffle cards. To be fair, they have a shuffler for you, so you don't have to, but like, it's not for me. Reed Detmers on the refractor. But you know, they do have walk-in Tuesdays at our local casino, so if the day ever comes where I need a second job, well, walk-in Tuesdays. Yeah, Mancada. Matt Beerling. Lou Bob. There's Jose Berrios, Toronto, and Shelly. And we got the Sneaky Snakes, the Diamondbacks. Is this our auto? Outfielder, Jonathan A. That is going to be Alec Thomas on the blue Ray Wave auto. Blue ink on card. Sneaky Snakes coming in clutch. Alec Thomas is an absolute beast. Definitely expect some good things from this kid. 3 of 150 on the blue Ray Wave. A nice hit right there. Jonathan. Bo. Absolutely rosy. Javi Baez. Bobby Dalbec and Lou Bob. Brandon Marsh on the refractor. Barrel dropping the 2-in on 8-box Sonic Light. If that's not for you guys, let us know what is. We have plenty of product in stock. You guys just tell us. I think with the exception of Gold Label, just about everything else is in stock. If you guys want to go chase the autos out of Topps Chrome, let's do it. Rosie, Leaf. All the Leaf products. Walker and Volpe. Shohei. That is Adolis Garcia, Texas, Kevin B. And Boston, Chris Sale, Prism with an S. Typically, Chris Sale means Judge, however, Refractor, not necessarily in that same collation. Nice hit right here, 78 of 299 for Texas and Kevin B. I will say we have a Goldie on the back, though, so $40 Refractor, Jenna. Jenna, let me know if you would like break credit for that or if you want us to ship that to you. Corey Seager. These parts are sticking just a tad. You got it, Jenna. Max Scherzer. I think Trinity has them both, Rosie. Rodolfo Castro. Nolan Arenado, and Hans Kraus. Philadelphia Phillies, Shelley. Or, you know, you do a best with a Leaf box. Best of both worlds, something like 10 hits, 9 hits. And some good potential. Hans Kraus going out to Shelley. Guys, we are going to be in the case hit. That is the Relic. Jose Altuve. Trevor Story. And Belt. Ozzy Albies covering up. That is Keston Hira, Milwaukee Brew Crew on the club threads. That one going out to Donald O. Big sip, so we have to get them shipped out by the 28th. Barrel, I believe I need to get a new case after this, but hey, I absolutely love where you're going with Topps Chrome. Heck, do a Topps Chrome Hobby, and Topps Chrome Sonic Light. You're only sitting at like 110 a spot, something like that. Not too bad, something like 7 autos. A lot of potential for other stuff. Jake Myers. Stevenson. Christian Yelich. Jarren Duran and Tarek Skubal on the Aqua Wave. Blue ink on card. This one going out to Detroit and Mark M. Nice hit for you right here, Mark. Tarek Skubal. 151 of 199. Harrison Bader. Chas McCormick. Nice. Vidal Brujan. Yu Darvish. I think Outman is gonna be a special banana. Arnold Acuna and Max Kepler on the Prism. I kind of wish I had snagged a couple of autos of his before he was announced to be on the roster. I think he's gonna do some good stuff, my man. Max Fried, Tim Anderson, and Zach Pop. Let's get into some Bowman Inception. Big Sip and Kylie, I think you two were both in on a half case Sonic Light. What if we drop it to say like a 4-box? Maybe see if we could find a 3rd or 4th to pin it, and we can always run it back as a 4-box. Just an idea. Diego Cartaya, Joshua Baez. There's Jackson Churio, Donald. Jordan Walker. He's going to do some great things in St. Louis. And 58 of 99. That is Adise Leonard, Doyers, Joel H. I like this guy. He is covering up our auto, though. That is going to be the White Sox. Peacock, coming out to you. You got Eric Hernandez, 23 of 200, blue ink on card. And that is covering up a Stars to 25 for Cincinnati. Steve M. J. Allen, 24 of 25. Beautiful orange auto right here to 25. Let's get this one taken care of. Beautiful J. Allen. Let's take care of Eric Hernandez for the Peacock. Big Sip says he's down for anything. I like it. Kylie said she's down with a 4 or an 8 box. So guys, maybe if we have 2 in on a 4-box Topps Chrome Sonic, I'll open it from a fresh case. That way you guys have a better odd on some of those case hits or stuff like that. If you guys are in on that, $80, you guys let me know. Big Sip says he's in. Diamond says, want that card. Benny Baseball. And Ron Ashby covering up Pittsburgh, Joe W. That is Rowanzi Contreras. Color match gold to 50. Nice hit for you right there, my man. Rowanzi Contreras. Gonna top load all of these just because you only get a couple on. Topps Chrome Black, still pretty nice. Aaron Ashby for the Brew Crew and Donald. And Benny Baseball. Farrell says TCB. Farrell really likes his Topps Chrome Black, guys. Richard A on the Benny Baseball. And our auto. Let me move this and grab a team bag real quick. That looks like a Dodger helmet. Joel H coming out to you. Steve Garvey, Popeye. Blue ink on card auto. Nice hit right there for your Dodger spot. Bonana says, duh. Bonana. You wanted Steve Garvey for you, my man. Nice hit right here. Steve Garvey. Bonana says I didn't want any Twins cards anyways. Bonana, we could still get you a Joe Mauer or something out of a museum. Kirby Puckett. Maybe some crazy, I don't know. Are there any crazy cuts in museum? I was gonna say maybe like a crazy cut like Kirby Puckett, Carbon Killebrew, something like that. Definitely some potential, Big Bonana. Yeah, Big Sip says Kirby Puckett, 1 of 1. Exactly. You did, Peacock. You got an Eric Hernandez. Bonana says, that'll do. Yeah, Brett says Torrey Hunter. There's absolutely a ton of potential. Yeah, Carew, 84 of 99. Texas, Kevin B. Back-to-back Posey. And Jackie covering up. 18 of 25. We got Jones. Chipper Jones. 2 pieces of navy blue jersey, a white jersey, and a cream colored jersey. 18 of 25. Paul H. Endure. Bravos. Nice hit for you right here. On the primary quad relic. Let's take care of Corey Seager. Peacock says, wait, did you say Trout? No. Did not, Saya. This feels really heavy in relation to that last one. Oh, Kylie, we'll get him going. Just give him a minute. Okay, I'm gonna set this off to the side. I have a feeling this is a frame. It's really heavy relative to the others. Yeah. There's definitely a weight difference here, so we're gonna go this side first. Mark says Bowman Draft. I think we're out of Bowman Draft right now. We do have Bowman Sterling. That's always an absolute blast. 5 autos per box. I believe those are down to 60 a spot. I think so, Brett. Polar Bear. Shane Bieber. Willie Mays. And Reggie Jackson covering up. Meaningful material for the Yankees. Rich A. That is going to be Aaron Judge. 1 of 50 with the gray game-used jersey. Nice hit right here for your Yankee spot. Brandon says, Judge! Yeah. Alright, so we'll see if we get a... This one should be an auto, because I believe that's a frame auto over there, so... Mike Piazza. Hank A. Aaron, 31 of 150. Bravos, Paul. Bellinger. And A-Bread covering up. Chicago Cubbies. Donald O coming out to you. That is Aramis Ramirez. 3 pieces of gray game-used jersey and the auto. This one going out to Donald O. Nice hit for you here, Donald. Aramis Ramirez. You don't see his auto a whole heck of a lot. So, really nice when you do see it. 86 of only 100 on the signature swatches triple relic auto. Let's take care of Hank Aaron, and then we'll get to our frame. Yep, silver frame. Okay, move that there. Torkelson, I'm going to top load that for Mark. Freddie, Frederick, Joey Votto, and Mad Max. Four of 15, Oakland. Hey, Steve, I know you weren't super happy to get Oakland, I'm sure, but how about Dennis Eckersley on the case hit, silver frame, silver paint pen auto. 4 of 15. Nasty hit right there, my man. Congratulations on this one. Paul says Purdy. Steve says wow. Big Sip says dirty. Absolutely filthy. Guys, we have another case of museum up there. Let's go chase the other one of these. Beautiful Dennis Eckersley on the silver paint pen auto. Heck, let's go do just about any other break. We had a suggestion for a 2-box Bowman Inception at 70 a spot. We needed 2 more. We had 2 in on either a 4 or an 8-box Topps Chrome Sonic Light at either 80 or 160. So whatever you guys want to get into, you guys let us know. But we'll go over our hits real quick for this website break. Torkelson. Dennis Eckersley, silver frame to 15. Hank Aaron to 150. Aramis Ramirez to 100. Judge to 50. Seager to 99. Chipper Jones to 25. Benny Baseball. Ashby. Contreras to 50. Adi Slender to 99. Eric Hernandez to 200. Jay Allen to 25. Scooble to 199. Keston Hiura. Hans Kraus. Adolis Garcia to 299. Alec Thomas to 150. That is a beautiful auto for Jonathan O'Neill. Kyle Seager, that was to 250. De La Cruz, Drew Ellis, Steve Garvey, and $40 in buyback for Jenna. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's start talking out what we are going to do next. It is the Feeding Frenzy, the show you guys control. Whatever you guys say goes. We have plenty of product options from Optic Choice to Museum to Triple Threads. Whatever you guys want, that decision is up to you guys. For right now, I'll be right back. Let's start talking it out.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird.
Rosie suggesting a 2-box Sonic in multiple spots. That's definitely always a possibility. Guys, the other thing is we have a bunch of different suggestions. One option, let's call it a 150 mystery. Let me pick out some boxes for you guys based on what you guys have been suggesting, and we could probably get you guys a pretty solid mix. Hopefully something you all would enjoy, and it's something a little different too. But it takes kind of that everyone's in on anything, and potentially get us all in on one. Big Sip says he would do a 2-box Sonic. Kylie says she's in on anything. She only has about 45 minutes before she has to go though, so let's try to get something going. Kylie's in on a 2-box Sonic, so that's 2 in on a 2-box Sonic. $40 a spot on that. You guys let me know ultimately though what you guys want. Brandon says a $100 mystery. That's definitely a possibility. Definitely a decent amount to work with right there, so I can get a couple boxes or 2 in there. And definitely get us something nice, so you guys let me know. I'll see you guys here in just a minute. I'm going to work on sleeving up some cards.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down.
Donna, I'm not 100% sure. Baseball, let me take a look here. Rosie, would you mind possibly taking a look on your side? I know you said there was an issue with some of the shows earlier, but not necessarily the 3 a.m. If you wouldn't mind taking a look at that, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys want to split a 2-box Sonic Light, absolutely. Let me just double check the math there. Yeah, because it'd be, yeah, 120. So shoot it on over and let's get it done. Donna asking the insurance question though. I want to say 1,000 is like $15, but it kind of depends on weight. If you email shipping at Chomps Live Breaks, they'll be able to tell you. They'll take a look at your package, they'll weigh everything in there, and they'll be able to give you a better idea. Just totally depends on how much you want to insure it for. So say you want to insure for like 1,000, I want to say it's like 15 bucks, potentially a little bit more, depending on how big your brake package is, which you brake a lot, so it might be a slightly bigger weight package. But they could obviously, you know, mail the important stuff out separate to keep cost effective for you as well. Yeah, they won't, so they haven't touched anything as far as shipping goes, so they'll get back to you first thing tomorrow. I'll talk to our shipping manager as well. Gotcha, Chris. I'll take a look here in just a minute and we'll get that sorted out. Sometimes eBay doesn't like our multiple listings sometimes. We'll get that figured out here shortly. Yeah, no problem, Donna. Alright guys, looks like Big Sip is paid for part of a 2-box Sonic split. Kylie, let me know once you shoot it on over, or Beryl, let me know when that's done, and I'll start working on our show sheet.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes. Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting.
Alright guys, 2-box Topps Chrome Sonic Light. Let's head on over to the window capture. We got Big Sip with 3 spots, Kylie with 3 spots. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Kylie. 2 Kylie. 3 Big Sip. 4 Kylie. And 5 and 6 Big Sip. You dip. Head on over to our divisions. We've got 80. Can we make it to 105 tonight? That's my goal at minimum. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be the ALC Kylie. 2 is gonna be Kylie NL West. 3 Big Sip NL East. 4 Kylie NLC. 5 Big Sip AL West. And 6 AL East Big Sip. Alright, let me get window capture taken down. Big Sip AL West, Kylie ALC, Big Sip AL East, NL East Big Sip, NLC Kylie, NL West Kylie. So the nice thing is, Kylie, you got your White Sox. Big Sip, you got your Mets. You guys actually didn't do bad on the randomizer. El Jefre or Jeff. I've started to call all Jeffs El Jefre for whatever reason. It's not a good thing. Jeff suggesting a box of Topps Chrome Black and a box of Bowman's Best. That'd be something like 95 a spot if you guys are in on that. Something like 5 autos, 1 encased, and 4 out of best. Absolute fire out of that. The case of Stadium we're working out of. Seems like every other box is just absolute fire. If you guys want to try to get some of that going. Rugboo says he thinks El Jefre is lurking. I bet it's definitely possible. You know. Jeff saying or 1 black, 1 jumbo, and 1 Sonic. That'd be 105 a spot. That's a lot of potential too. 6 guaranteed autos. Well, not necessarily, Kylie. You do have the ALC, so you have Witt and Torque, as well as your White Sox. He does have Wander and Julio. But you have CJ. And Newpar and stuff like that. So, as far as the non-SPs go, I'd say you guys are 50-50, NLC and AL East, really. But not seeing you guys talk out any trades, so we'll start ripping. Shane Boss, Flaherty, and Frazier. Best of luck to both of you, Sharon Duran and Velade. Bo. There's Carlos Santana, Prism with an S. Yep, I definitely talked about that one. Alexander Wells for Big Sip, you dip. Michael Brantley, Kirilov, and Kevin Gosman. That one going out to Big Sip, you dip to 199. Big Sip, I definitely can do that. I can do that. 13 of 199, you're gonna have to pay attention for them now, but I can definitely double check if I haven't already grabbed one. We'll make a Bo Bichette pile for Barrel. Walsh. There's Brandon Marsh and Fairchild. Kiner Falefa. And we got Trevor Larnach, Kylie, on the black and white Ray Wave. Luis Garcia. There's a Goldie. Kylie. Royce Lewis on the Youthquake. So Kylie, $20 in break credit for you, or would you like that shipped? I'm gonna venture to say break credit, but you know, just gotta ask to be safe. You got it. Willie Castro. Sean Manea. Sonny Gray. And we got Trey Mancini, Black and White Ray Wave. Big sip, you dip. I appreciate you doing that, Rosie. McCutcheon. There's the big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Randy, Moustakis, and Rawanzi. Gurriel and Nolan Arenado. Let's definitely keep Beryl and I busy tonight, Belly. I do like both the Jeff suggestions. We can also get maybe a $100 mystery or something, Seth Beer, and work out some of those ideas, Randy. And Josh Donaldson, Kylie O coming out to you on the Black and White Ray Wave. Dan, we do. Jazzy Jazz. Big Sip suggested a 4 or an 8 box. That would be from a fresh case. If you guys are interested in that, either $80 or $160. K-Bear Ruiz. Lou Bob. Joe says he'd do Sonic. Dan says he'd do a 4 box. Beryl, go ahead and pin a 4 box, my man. Rizzo. Giolito. Miggy. Miggy definitely with the print lines on this one, unfortunately. And Chris Sale, Black and White Ray Wave. Oh, Joe says he wouldn't do a 4 box, though. You guys let me know. Big Sip. We do have them down at $20 a spot, which is nice. O'Neal Cruz. Kylie said she'd do a 4 box. We can definitely pin that and potentially work on pinning a lesser config for Joe as well. Nice orange, not orange, green, yellow, sorry. Big Sip, 61 of 99. Nice and free right there on the color match. Let's take care of O'Neal for Kylie. Ryan Anderson. Joe, so they were talking about a 4 or an 8. If you're in on a 4, sounds like we definitely had the 3 in for 4, so we'll pin that. But if you want to try to get a lesser config going, we can certainly try that as well. Sammy Long with the slightly missed stamp. And Ron Judge, Big Sip, you dip. Big Sip. Hey, Aaron, 40 bucks. Let me know if you want break credit on that, my man. Yep, Joe, we got that 4 box pin, so go ahead and shoot on over. Aloy, Hunter Green. Big Sip is gonna take credit. You got it. Zach Short and Clement. Sonny Gray. Josiah Gray, and J-Ram for Kylie on the black and white Ray Wave. Dan C is paid. Kylie is paid. Shane Bieber, Matt Chapman. Mitch Haniger. Big Sip is paid. Xander B and Soto. Joe Adele, and there's Adam Frazier for Big Sip on the black and white Ray Wave. For Brian, there's Wander Franco on the Youthquake for Big Sip, you dip. Big Sip says he has to go get a little more tequila. So, we went to a hockey game and they did karaoke. Their karaoke was tequila. One word. Hard to mess that one up. AA Ron Judge and Goldie for credit. Wander Franco, Frazier, J-Ram, O'Neal, Jed Lowry to 99, Chris Sale, Donaldson, Mancini, Royce Lewis, Larnett, Kevin Gosman to 199, and Alexander Wells. Not a bad break for you guys, Kylie and Big Sip. Sappy says, hey y'all, hope V is pulling the usual fire tonight for anyone. Oh, Sappy. Were you not watching the eBay show, my man? If not, I have to show you. So, not out of this case, we're opening a fresh case for this one. But during eBay, we may or may not have hit one of these to 20. Let me turn brightness down real quick. May or may not have hit that cutie to 20. Someday somebody will learn, buy both teams. Don't make me have to random. It made me really sad. But we hit that during eBay. That was really cool. Yeah, Sappy, it was nasty. I was a little pumped for that. Jackie says I almost choked. She's not lying. Guys, I'm gonna go grab that fresh case of Sonic Light. Let's have some fun with this case. I'll be RB. Sappy says crazy. Guess we just can't break Sonic with Catamus around. I don't know. know. So, Sappy, I've had a ton of good luck out of it so far. I've pulled Bobby Witt SP just on the refractor. I pulled a Bobby Witt SP on the green Ray Wave. I've also pulled a couple of triples. Trying to find a photo of them. I have a lot of break photos on my phone, so give me 1 second. Definitely try to take a photo of the cool stuff we hit, so. So I hit one of these. That was Randy Johnson, Pedro Martinez, and Greg Maddux to 5. There's another one where it was Vladdy, Acuna, and Tatis. That was to 10 on the black and white Ray Wave. Looks like we are full, I believe. I'll await Barrel's text. But I believe we are full on this one. Yep, we are. Give me 1 sec. I'll fill this out while we're here. Kylie O. What's up, Mannion? Just saw you're in here, so. 4 box. Yeah, absolutely. If Judge or Goldie are pulled for you and you want credit, we got you, my man. Just let me know if that includes any to 25s and stuff like that. Obviously, it doesn't apply to the 5s or the 1 of 1s per tops, but definitely does apply to all the others. So you just let me know. Alright guys, let's open up window capture. We got Kylie O, Dan C, Big Sip Ya Dip, Joe R, Chris M, and Kylie. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Dan. 2, Kylie. 3, Big Sip. 4, Joe. 5, Mannion. 6, Kylie. So really the only 2 that switched were Dan and Kylie at 1 and 2. Head on over to our divisions. We've got an 85. We're going to go to 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the NLC, Dan. 2 is going to be Kylie, ALC. 3, Big Sip, AL West. 4, Joe, NL West. 5, Chris, NL East. And 6, Kylie, AL East. So Dan C and Kylie O, you were in the Judge and Goldie buyback spots. Anthony, Big Sip, AL West, Kylie, ALC, Kylie, AL East, NL East, Mannion, NLC, Dan, NL West, Joseph. Alright guys, I'm gonna just grab 2 off of each stack. We're gonna go with these 4. Best of luck to each and every one of you from a fresh case of Sonic. Can we work our way through this case? That is what I want to know. Can we find you guys all the Judge Goldie buyback fire? And all the SP fire. I'm definitely game for trying to kill off this case in 4 2-box, 1-box increments, however you guys want to do it. On sale for the rest of tonight, since the buyback program's about to end. $20 a spot per division. Also, Beryl, I don't know if you saw Joe's question about when was that judge credit. If you could answer him, my man. Alright, empty box. Move some boxes, make some room for our packs. Matt Beerley. Mookie Betts. Yeah, so Beryl, if you look right under full in between Chris M and full. Javi Baez and J-Ram. This one going out to Kylie. Tyner Falefa and Shohei. Rosie said Big Sip is very clear about his intentions tonight. Yeah, you know, he just wants to get into some Sonic Lightfire. Carlos Santana. Can that be Goldie? That is Lars Nootbaar, Dan. It's not Goldie, but hey, Nootbaar crushed it for Japan during the World Baseball Classic. Definitely some great potential right there in that rookie card. So, nice hit for you right there, Dan. Larnack, there's Rowanzi. Ketel Marte. Castellanos, Rodolfo Castro. Sappy, we're hoping early this week. Nolan Arenado. They have been super, super tough to find. Super tough to find, unfortunately. Jake Myers. I know Chomps does have, I believe, a case coming in. I just don't know if it'll be here tomorrow or a little bit later. Big Sip says, gotta go on a little work trip for 2 years starting tomorrow. Gotta get my time in here. Big Sip? You have to, a work trip for 2 years? That's nuts, my man. Or is it just you're gonna be super busy for the next bit? Joar Velade. Trey Amberjay. That sounds pretty tough. Like, how do you spend any time with family? Stuart Fairchild. Jaron Duran on the Youthquake. Connor Wong. Gurriel. And Jesse Winker. How are you going to play MLB The Show if you have to go on a road trip for 2 years, my man? Or are you just going to travel with the PlayStation? Or Xbox, I mean. Dan C. Jesse Winker. You're going to be living in Illinois the next 2 years? There is Drew Ellis on the purple yellow. That is going out to Joe R. He's like, oh, I'm bringing that. So what I'm hearing is you're still going to be with us. You're just going to be in a different state. Hey, you're going to be on our time zone now, I do believe. Nice, Drew Ellis. Actually, that might still be East Coast. 177 of 299. Well, worst case scenario, we're going to have to play against each other on MLB The Show. I'm sure you'll kick my butt, but it's fine. Dela Cruz. Yeah, Sappy, it's tough to find. And the fact that the checklist is that much more fire. Ryan Reynolds, even tougher. Makes it even tougher to find, but absolutely, Leaf put out a fantastic product for you guys. Matt Manning. There's Jake Berger. They usually do a pretty good job, but by far, absolutely the best I've seen so far. Kevin Gosman. And Jared Kelnick. Big sip. Because that's correct. I'll send all the cards to my parents. He goes, my dad will love it. Gotcha. Well, you know, you send the big cards to you, and we send all the base over there. It's fine. It's fine. Ernie Clements. As long as you still pop in and talk to me, I'll be okay with it. Because if not, that's going to be a little sad. Zach Pop. Zach Wheeler. I feel like I do remember Chomps adding that. Barrel, make sure you're checking the right account. I do know Peacock was supposed to add 40. Kyle Seager. George Springer. That happened on like Thursday or Friday because I was sitting here. Jordan, big sip, you dip. On the black and white Ray Wave. I was sitting here when that happened. Jed Lowry. And Brandon Lowe. This one going out to Kylie. And her Rays. 92 of 199. Yeah, it was Thursday's 3 a.m. barrel. I don't know. I know Peacock was supposed to add it. Jonathan India. Fairchild. Cabrera. Edward Cabrera. And Chris Sale, black and white Ray Wave. This one going out to Kylie in Boston. No, Rosie, he wasn't up at 3 a.m. So what happened was Thursday's 3 a.m. Friday rolled around. He wasn't in here to say he wanted credit. Friday rolled around during the 4 p.m. he was asking, and Diamond and Chomps got it figured out, and Peacock added it to credit. But he was up at 3 a.m. because we were playing the show. Jackson Reeds, Brandon Marsh, and O'Neal Cruz. That is going out to Dan C. Yeah, so barrel, delete one, consolidate it. Big Sip says he's used to the 1988 Topps Hobby box for 15 a box. Yeah, I can see that, Big Sip. Josh Lowe.
I just can't let you go.
No, you're good, Joe. We definitely want to get you taken care of.
You said I was the only one. No one
DJ.
knows me.
There's Cal Raleigh, Big Sip. And A. Ron Judge. Kylie. Coming out to you. That is $40. If you want it. And break credit.
I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
On the black and white Ray Wave. So apparently Collation follows on the Ray Waves too. Joey Votto. Gabriel Arias. You got it. You are halfway to breaking even, Kylie. And guys, while we're breaking this, let's start talking at that next break. That's not playing the cards. That's key number 1.
I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And you may have some history,
There's Jaron Duran.
but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and
Brandon Marsh. Vladdy Baby. And Matt Olson, black and white Ray Wave. Big Sip, you dip.
bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking
Castro and Vladdy Baby. Beryl says, no, Mr. Sip. Lindor. I mean, we can find you guys credit, just maybe not so great. Trey Amberjet. Nah, we really can't find your credit. Unless you already had it, in which case we just need to, you know, look under some rocks and find it. Connor Wong. Chris Sale on the refractor. And Alex Verdugo, Boston. Kylie, coming out to you. But let's definitely start talking at that next break. You guys let me know what you want to get into, and we'll work on setting that up. Beryl, it's a good thing I wouldn't allow you to. Tony Santian. And Tatis on the purple, yellow Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse. Pulse. That was the weirdest way I think I've ever said that word. Joseph R. 103 of 299. Dela Cruz. Lubop. Javi Baez. And Stuart Fairchild. This one going out to Joseph R. on the black and white Ray Wave. Rosie, it's at 2. No, I'm kidding. It's at higher than 2. Juan Soto. Beryl, she asked for her credit score. You can't have a negative credit score. Not even people with terrible credit have negative credit scores. Look at this guy, Rosie. Mancini. Big Sip says, still down for anything out of this case. 1 box, 2 box, 3 box, 4 box, all the boxes. Rosie says, duh, Beryl. Kylie says, 1 Wander, please. Brian Anderson. Let's get it, Kylie. Definitely think we can make it happen. This one going out to Mannion and his NL East. Bonana says, Beryl, what's your credit card number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I got that right. Albert Pujols. There's Julio. That's going out to Big Sip. No, Big Sip, Beryl, he did not. He was just messing with you as far as credit. He did get the judge out of the last one though. Vidal Brujan. Evan Longoria. Oh, Burrell. Bonana, I think you were supposed to ask for like his favorite pet and stuff, and like create a question, post it on Facebook, have him answer, and then share it with everyone else. Seth Beer. Yeah, Jake One wants to know what street you grew up in. I would like to know your mother's maiden name. George Springer going out to Kylie. No, that black and white judge was for Kylie, Beryl. Black and white judge in this one was for Kylie. I don't think he got a black and white one in the last one. Oh yeah, he did. We got 2 back-to-back black and white judges. Huh. Please heal. I apologize. Didn't realize they were together. Kevin says, I was working on how to work in finding out his favorite school teacher. Wander Franco. There you go, Kylie. I realized that, Beryl. Lars Nootbaar and Garrett Cole. I messed up on that. Rosie wants to know, Beryl, what is your social security number? See, Rosie being very direct on what she's asking for. Jake One wants to know, what city were you born in? Obviously not questions you should answer, but kind of funny. I always set mine to the wrong thing on purpose. It is your cat named, shoot, do you remember his cat's name, Jake Quellen? Pickles CJ Abrams.
There's another cat, but I don't remember his name.
So I think Pickles lives with his dad. Oh, I remember what they call it. Beryl says yes, Mom. Don't call me Mom, Beryl. Please don't. No. I would prefer no one calls me Mom for many years. Salvi Perez. He goes, no, it's at my mom's house. Beryl, that's a lot of exclamation points. I feel like I'm being yelled at. Kelnick. Turner. And Ryan McMahon. Guys, what are we doing next? Having an absolute blast with you guys. I would rather stay live and keep talking to you guys, but I need the chat moving and talking and doing something while I stay live, because if not, then I'm just not doing other work I need to do. So let's keep me busy, keep me in the chair. Please don't make me do my chomps work. I would be miserable if I had to do that. This going out to Chris M. Looks like we have a suggestion of a 4-box Topps Chrome Sonic Light, $80 a spot. We need 2 more in on that to pin it. Jose Barrios. Walker Buehler. There's Mountain Castle and Tim Anderson. Chris Sale. There's Aaron Judge. Rugbu suggesting an Essentials. Kylie. Another 20 bucks. Beryl, if you could add another 20 to Kylie, that takes her up to 60. AK says, what's up, you fine folks? What's up, AK? Vlade. Jose Siri. Zach Thompson. And Ozzy Albies, Chris M. coming out to you. Black and white Ray Wave. AK, we are breaking a 4-box Topps Chrome Sonic Light. We're working on potentially running it back. And other than that, we're wide open for frenzy suggestions about the end of this one. Ozzy Albies and Fairchild covering up St. Louis Cardinals. Can it be Goldie? Dan. That is Paul Goldschmidt on the blue-yellow Sonic Pulse. I think this is down to 75 and would be 200 in break credit if it is. 31 of 75. Hey, Dan, 200? Or would you like this shipped to you, my man? That is beautiful. So, guys, this 4-box break has resulted in 260 in break credit. Potentially. You know, for an $80 spot, I'd say not too bad. You definitely have your odds, and you could definitely get some other stuff, so. Yeah. Beryl, there is, Series 1. If you could send invoices, actually. Dan says credit. Beryl, if you could add 200 to Dan's account. Guys, let's take a look at what we top-loaded. Ozzy Albies, Max Fried, Wander Franco, Garrett Cole, George Springer, Julio, Jared, I'm out of platinum, unfortunately, Brian Anderson, Stuart Fairchild, Tatis to 299, Verdugo, Matt Olson, O'Neal Cruz, Chris Sale, Brandon Lowe to 199, Jordan, Kelnick, Drew Ellis to 299, Winker, Vlade, Newfar, J-Ram, Aaron Judge, and Goldie. $260 right there in break credit, guys. Absolutely nuts. Let's get the next break set up, and let's keep this party going. Big Sip says, what's the player break tomorrow? Series 1 Jumbo, Series 1 Hobby, Big Sip. Should be a ton of fun. You got me in the chair for like 3.5 hours, if I time it correctly. 3.5 hours. Love that break. I pulled some sick nasty out of Series 1, so I'm absolutely looking forward to it. You guys let me know what's next. Big Sip would love to get into some more of this case. If you guys are in on that, we have definitely gotten quite a good amount of buyback credit, so a lot of potential. But you guys let me know. Big Sip says, looks like I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I love it. Alright guys, let's start talking something out, and I'll BRB. Alright, guys, let's start talking something out. Right now, we have 1 in on a 4-box Topps Chrome Sonic. Looks like 2 in on Essentials. Potentially 3. Let's start talking something out here, guys. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. Let me go grab a box of Essentials real quick.
Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. And the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. It's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. It's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through?
Alright guys, we are back. Chomps Essentials. We got Jeff Peace, Mike Brugvu, Jared L, Sappy, Big Sip Ya Dip, and Mannion in this one. Let's get this one sliced up. Take a look at what's inside, and we will go to the randomizer afterwards and see who gets what spot. Let's go there, and let me grab our 6 stands. Put these up in the background best I can. A little tougher with some boxes back there. Give me 1 second here. Try something like that and then we'll work from there. Alright guys, out of Donruss on the Signature Series. Going out to whoever chooses it. That is Seth Beer. Nice one right there. No numbers on this one. Signature Series from Donruss. I do believe that is on the sleeve, not the actual card. Piece of hair. Disregard. Just a piece of hair on the card. For whoever chooses that one. Out of Topps Archives from 2022. He was quite possibly the oldest person to sign in this product. That is Dick Hall, Blue Ink on-card auto. I believe he is 92 on the 93 fan favorite. Nice Dick Hall. Out of Panini Absolute, 34 of 35 with a 2-color patch and a piece of jersey piping on a blue jersey. From Absolute, that is going to be Brent Rooker, 2021 rookie. Nice hit right there for whoever chooses that. Jonathan Barrel says you have $5. $5. Out of Heritage, 27 of 29 on the archive signature retired player, Blue Ink on card. That is going to be G.A. Garrett Anderson, 27 of 29. Beautiful hit right there. Out of this year's Heritage, Blue Ink on card auto. That is going to be Steve Carlton on the auto. Nice hit for whoever chooses that. And out of Bowman Chrome, I believe this is going to be from a Mega Box. Possibly not. 17 of 99, Blue Ink on card auto. That is going to be Henry Mendez. It came to the league. 17 of 99. Set that up in the back. Let me turn that so it doesn't have the lights on it. Let's do this. We're going to head on over to the randomizer now. We got Jeff Peace, Mike Brugvu, Larson, Sappy, Big Sip, and Chris M. We're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is going Jared, spot numero uno. Spot number 2, Brugbu. 3, El Jefre. 4, Big Sip. 5, Mannion. And 6, Sappy. Your usual 6 and 25 break credit. You know, at this point, I think he comes to expect it. You know, I honestly don't know that he's mad with 6 anymore. AK, I can absolutely do that. Jared, you have spot number 1. Jared is going to take the Henry Mendez. You got it. I'm going to leave the stands up in the back since we have another essential spool. Spot number 2, Brugbu. Brugbu says Jeff takes second instead of third. So Jeff, go ahead and pick my man. Yeah, no problem, AK.
I whacked myself.
El Jefre gonna take Steve Carlton Brugbu. Brugbu's gonna take Garrett Anderson. You got it. Spot number 4, Big Sip, you dip. Spot 4, Big Sip. Big Sip says he's gonna take the Dick Hall. You got it. Spot 5, Mannion. We got Seth Beer and... Oh, you're gonna take Seth Beer. You got it. Let me get this one marked up. And that leaves Rooker for Sappy. Alright, let me take... This. Sappy, you got the Rooker to 35. Mannion, you got Chris Beer, Seth Beer. Big Sip, you got Dick Hall. Brugbu from 2-Cap from Brugbu GA. Jeff Peace, you got Carlton. And Jared, you got Henry Mendez. Not a bad box of essentials right there, guys. Let me get another one and we will BRB. Give me just a moment. Alright, guys, Essentials number 2. We have Chris Mannion, Dan C, Jeff Peace, Adam Kennedy ×2, and Jonathan. Sorry, that took me a second while reading those names. I was like, for some reason, none of these names look familiar to me anymore. As far as just reading them, I was just like, her? You would think I hadn't just wrote them. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, empty box. Let's get these set up and then we'll go with the randomizer, see who gets what and in what order you guys are drafting. Alright. Coming up first out of Topps Chrome, that is going to be Brian De La Cruz, Blue Ink on card auto. Nice hit right there. No, 4 of 10 with a 2-color patch. That is going to be Colton Wong. You got a patch from when he was with the Cardinals. You got the cream colored jersey and the red and blue patch. 4 of only 10. Out of Immaculate from this year. On the blue wave out of Leaf Metal Draft 2021, that is going to be Robert Hassel. Blue Stars, 10 of, or Purple Wave, 10 of 15. Where did I get Blue Stars? I think I said Future Stars and I was thinking color, but even color I was wrong. Out of Tier 1, 247 of 300, Blue Ink on-card auto from Tier 1. That is Johnny Damon. Beautiful hit right there. Out of Immaculate, 53 of 68. With a Jumbo Bat Relic and the auto, that is Gary Sanchez. Alright, out of Topps Gold Label, Blue Ink on card. This is going to be from, I believe, 2020 or 2019. That is Jose Canseco. 2018, I am going to do something. This is 100% in the wrong size top load. Somehow that got put in a 240. I don't think by us. But Chomps and I obviously go through these a little quick sometimes, and sometimes they get messed up. Canseco out of 2018 Gold Label. Nice hit right there for whoever chooses that one. Let's head on over to the randomizer real quick, guys. Zoom in here. Later, J-Clone. Yes, please. Let's head on over to window capture. We got Mannion, Dan, Jeff, AK1, AK2, and Jonathan. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be AK1. 2, Jeff. 3, Mannion. 4, AK2. 5. 5 going out to Dan C. And 6, Jonathan. Jonathan, you also get 25 in break credit, my man. Alright. AK, you are up first, my man. Alex, if you're talking about the Series 1 player break, that is tomorrow at noon, I do believe. Noon Central. Peacock has something cool to tell me. Yeah, no problem, Alex. Definitely some tough picks, AK. Johnny Damon is 247 of 300. Beryl suggesting let's start talking out the next break while we work on this draft. AK gonna take Robert Hassel. You got it, AK. Spot number 2, El Jefre. El Jefre going with Johnny Damon. Spot 3 going out to Mannion. Mannion's in on a $100 Val Mystery. We would need 2 more in on that to pin it. Mannion says he's also in on some NT. I'm going to start moving this since we don't have an essential setup right after. Mannion's going to take Jose Canseco for AK. AK gonna take Brian De La Cruz, spot 5, Dan. Dan's gonna take Gary Sanchez. That leaves Jonathan with the Colton Wong to 10. Not a bad option right there. Colton Wong to 10. Alright, Jonathan 4 of 10. Dan C to 68. AK. Canseco. Jeff Peace to 300 and AK. Jonathan, he should be. I know I have an email from you I need to go back and look at. The Chronicle stuff is here at the office, so I need to go check on that Jackson Merrill for you. Alright guys, let's start talking something out. We're working through this case of Sonic Light. We've gotten some good stuff, but definitely some more hit potential in there. So let's start talking something else out, guys, and let's get the next break set up. Don't give me too long of a break in between breaks, because, you know, that just... no bueno. No bueno. So let's start talking something out, guys. I'll BRB. Alright guys, we have something like 17 or 18 people in here. We have 5 boxes of essentials left if you guys want to crush through those. Should be a lot of fun getting through those. We also have a ton of other products. Sonic Light, of course, on sale through the weekend at $20 a division instead of $25. So if you guys want to get into that, heck, one Judge or Goldie pretty much buys your division for 1 box. So if you guys want to get into a 1 box at 20 bucks, let's do it. Otherwise, let's start talking out what we want to get into next. Mannion was in on a $100 Val Mystery. That's always a ton of fun, getting to choose a number of products for you guys. At 100 bucks, I can still probably get 3 or 4 boxes in there, depending on what I go with. So, you guys let me know what you want to get into, and I'll see you guys here in just a bit. Peacock says, Vivian! Peacock, what's up, my man? Yeah, for sure. Alright, guys, I'll be RB.
I can't find my way back to you until you make amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
Alright guys, looks like Mannion said he would take 3 spots in a $100 Val Mystery. Can we get a couple more to send in payment on that? I'm gonna get to work, trying to figure something out for that break, and I'll be right back. Give me just a bit. Let's start talking out the next break though, guys. You guys are amazing, and I know you guys can do it, so I'll see you guys here in just a bit.
Until you find your way back home.
slowed down, I did it my way. Came out the town, hit the highway, all for the town where my heart stay. Now I'm in the city, went overseas and they riding with me. Met up with fans out in Norway, 5,000 miles from my old ways. That's a lot of distance from the old days. Lot of difference couple years make. Not a minute that I would trade, not a second that I could change. Everything that I went through made me everything that I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. I just learned who I was through doing all that I've done. Living off what I live for, and I live for what I love, yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know the half of my story, just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I know I came a long way, from recording raps on a laptop in my driveway. You know I came a long way, from vengeful lyrics spewing out a heartache. Nowadays I'm closer with my family than I ever been. Living in the city, got a new girl and she loving all of this. Got the best team, chase the best dreams, got a circle that I trust. They talk to us about making it, but I think I'm on the cusp. But that ain't what it's been about, nah, this journey shaped who I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. Went international, off of passion, oh, this too good to be alive. Looking out the window on the way home, so much went into that flight, yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know the half of my story, just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Big Sip, you dip with the Archives hobby. Best of luck to you, my man. I have pulled some crazy stuff out of Archives. I hope you get something nasty. Guys, 2 spots left in that $100 Val Mystery. I think I got it figured out to where you guys would get 9 hits. Count them, 9 hits. Actually, a pretty cool break. I'd buy into it myself. In fact, if you guys, if we can't get it going, I would gladly buy a spot if you guys would allow me to. Gladdy baby. I normally won't buy into a break, but yeah, we'll try. Big Sip says he loves Archives. Big Sip, you and me both. I pulled a Trouty Redemption auto out of here recently during the player break. DJ. And back to back. Ozzy Albies. And we got Judge. Greetings from New York. It was the Trout Platinum, or the Trout Blue to 25. It was the mini poster card. So, super nice looking stuff. Brandon Marsh. Goldie and Jonathan India. Definitely one of my favorite products though, Big Sip. It has, you know, oddly enough, I pulled a lot of really cool stuff out of it. I'd say it has some really cool potential for what you could get. I know it's not for everyone. Not every product is though, which is, you know, kind of the point. Brandon Belt. There's Bryson Stott. And Johnny Bench, that is going to be a rainbow foil. This should be to 199, Big Sip, coming out to you. Guys, we have plenty of time to that 3 a.m. eBay show, 37 of 199. Let's start talking out this next break after the Val Mystery. Let's get this Val Mystery filled. Right now, 2 spots left at $100 a spot. MJ Melendez. Yeah, 87 just happened to be this year. It's like, it just lined up for every product just about, which is what's crazy. I don't mind the 87 design. It's just, you know, when you see it in every single product, it's like, okay, can we get a little creative? But I totally understand why they do it, so. Reed Detmers. And Royce Lewis on the MLB debut. Polar Bear. And Hater. Clemente. Alright. Potentially an auto coming our way. CJ. And Torkelson covering up. Hey, Big Sip. I haven't seen the back. I have a feeling that's Rachel Belkovec to 25. It is Rachel Belkovec. Blue ink on card. We'll take a look at the back. I don't know if her stuff is still going nuts, but at one point this card was actually worth a little bit of jack. That is going to be 8 of 25. Rachel Belkovec, Tampa Tarpoons manager. She actually played softball at the University of New Mexico, which is really cool, and first minor league, first women manager in baseball. Of course, you have Alyssa Nakin now with the Giants. She signs in this product as well, but Belkovec is pretty solid. And to get her auto down to 25, even better. Julio Urias. And Puckett on the draft pick. I promise I can't see these cards. I've just seen a few of them a few times where I'm like, I think I know that card. TJ Friedel. And Shohei. But guys, 2 spots left in a $100 Val Mystery. Don't make me pull out my PC. Don't make me, you know, try to force you guys to talk. Let's have some fun together. First Padres no. Big Sip, I promise I hadn't seen it. Bobby Witt Jr. And Edward Cabrera on the blue foil. See if this one's also to 25 for Big Sip. 13 to 25 right there, Big Sip. Nice one. Definitely not cheating on that in the slightest. Unless you were talking about one of the Astros. Willie Mays. Julio and Torque on the MLB debut. Archives is definitely one of those underrated products. I always enjoy this one. Stephen Kwan. Charlie Blackmon covering up. That is going to be Frankie Lindor. Nice one right there. Peacock says, Rachel. I love her. Peacock, don't say that too loud with Rosie around. Cabrian. Jaron Duran. Not a different. Gilberto and Soler. Kowar. Lars Nootbaar. Corey Seager. Jeremy Pena. And George Foster, the big red machine. Blue ink on card. Let me get this one top loaded for you, Big Sip. George Foster. Beautiful auto right there. That is going to be on that 60 fan favorites design, same as Balkovec. You know, I'd say you did alright, Big Sip. No, not at all. Big Sip says, love it. And Tim Anderson on the green. I believe this is the 125 in this product, just slightly above the 299. 14 of 125. And last pack right here, Big Sip. Guys, 2 spots left in that $100 Val Mystery. Let's get that one filled, and if that's not for you, toss something else out. Let us know what you want to get into. Plenty of time prior to that 3 a.m. eBay show. Let's keep me busy. Let's keep me breaking. And let's have a ton of fun together tonight. Alright, I'm going to get those sleeved up for Big Sip. But here's what we got for you, Big Sip. Tim Anderson, George Foster, Cabrera to 25, Balkovec to 25, Johnny Bench to 199, and the Archives. Let me sleeve these up while we sit here and talk something out. If you want to see my terrible sleeving skills. Archive is always a little tougher to sleeve up than just about every other product, along with Heritage. For some reason, the paper always gets stuck just a little bit on the sleeve instead of, you know, like on the Chrome cards, you can kind of just fly through sleeving. Once you get these correct, you can do it too. It's just a matter of getting it set up right. Let's talk out the next break, guys, and we'll get going. I do have a product mix in mind for that $100 mystery. If we can get that one filled up, definitely would appreciate it. Alright, guys, 2 spots left. I'll BRB. Give me just a bit. right, Big Sip. You wanted a Stadium Club personal, you got it. Guys, while we rip this, 2 spots left in that $100 Val Mystery. Let's get that one going. I will say I got 4 boxes into that break. 4, count 'em, 4 boxes. Empty box. Alright, Big Sip, you got Ricky Henderson as your box topper. Best of luck to you, my man. Let's get you some fire on-card autos. This case has been pretty solid. So hopefully it continues that way. Greg Maddux. And Nelson Cruz. For some reason, that Nelly Cruz photo looks just a little different to me. It might be I'm used to seeing his World Baseball Classic card right now. Kowar. Dave Winfield. Carlos Correa. There's Ricky Henderson on the Chrome. George Springer on the Chrome Triumvirites. Matt Bierling. There's Edward Cabrera, Jared Kelnick. Alright, Big Sip, Blue Bob. Cunha. And Matt Manning covering up a rookie auto. That is Kervin Castro, San Francisco Giants, blue ink on card rookie auto. Nice hit for you right there, Big Sip. Bryce Harper. Connor Seabold. Carlton Fisk. Joe Adell Black Border, or Black Foil, I should say. Why does Will Smith look different? I feel like so many of these look different to me today. Goldie. Big Sip, this is the problem with the show. It's changed the look of Stadium Club cards for me. I keep looking at the Charisma Series cards and I guarantee you that's what it is. Buster Posey. There's a red Whit. Not Bobby Whit, but the other Whit. Cool. Ryu. Frank Thomas on the Chrome. That is a super fractor, my man. You got the Frank Thomas Chrome 1 of 1. Super subtle, but it's definitely there. You can see the gold vinyl. 1 of 1 Frank Thomas. Big Sip, you dip. Nasty hit right there for you, my man. Aaron Judge. Yeah, that's the big hurt, Big Sip. Hunter Green. Wander Franco on the Dynasty. Or Destiny. That is nasty, Big Sip. Trouty. Rizzo. There's Kyle Muller. Miggy. There's Jake Brent's blue ink on card rookie. We'll take care of that in just a second. Polar Bear. New bar. Wow. Superfractor, that's super tough to see, Big Sip, in person. I just want to point that out, like, definitely knew something was up with it, just because I've seen enough Stadium Club, but super subtle. Super subtle. Ryan Howard. Salvi. Salvi on the non-red foil. There's a Julio. I'm gonna top load that for you, my man. Low King. Kerry Wood. Penny Baseball. There's Ichiro on the red. So Big Sip, I have seen, not on the Chrome, I have seen the 1 of 1. I saw the Ichiro auto pull. That was actually in the break. I was about to bid on Seattle. We had agreed on a price. The guy lowered him, and then somebody else bid on him and just like bumped me out just enough. So I ended up not getting them, and kind of was sad. And it was more just I kept to my morals. I was like, you know, you said you were going to sell them for that amount. You didn't put them up as a buy it now so I could go grab them. And Kirvin Castro, Julio, Jake Brents, Frank Thomas, 101 Superfractor. Super tough to see that gold vinyl on the Chrome. You can very barely see it around the border up there as well, which would be the difference. But 1 of 1, just a nasty hit for you right there, Big Sip. Hall of Fame, Big Hurt. Frank Thomas. Just cool. I like it, Big Sip. Thank you for letting me rip that, my man. That was a ton of fun. Absolutely love getting to open Stadium Club every chance I get. Doesn't happen a whole heck of a lot, but we definitely open our fair share of it. Guys, let's get this next break full. We've been pulling fire. We have 2 spots left in that Val Mystery. We are also wide open for whatever you guys want to suggest. So if you guys want to talk something out or throw something out, please do so. And I'll work on getting something filled for us. Stadium Club Chrome also drops, I want to say 5 days from now, give or take. Thursday-ish. That's going to be a ton of fun. I do know we have a player break for that coming up. I believe also on Thursday. Possibly Friday. But that's going to be a ton of fun, so guys, let me know what we're doing next. Right now, 2 spots left in that $100 Val Mystery. Let's get it going. Let's get it set up. For right now, I'll see you guys here in just a minute. Brugvu, as far as 2023 goes, they haven't released anything beyond Series 1, so everything right now, we're still working on some of the 22 products, so I have a feeling it's going to be a bit, but that's definitely one of the earlier products to drop, so we should know fairly soon. I guess probably May, late May. I think I can actually check the calendar real quick. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Mm-hmm. 31st, we get Big League and Stadium Club. Leaf Vivid, not sure what that is. That comes out the 14th. If that's anything like LMDJ, that's gonna be free fire. TCPA comes out sometime in April. And they have Panini Donruss scheduled. My understanding with that is it's going to be prospects. So kind of like draft. So going to be interesting. But guys, let's get something going. 2 spots left in a $100 Val Mystery. Let's take a look at how many of you there are in the chat. Looks like we have 13 people in here. Let's get something going, guys. Let's talk something out. I'll be RB.
Shooting from the sky as if thrown from Mars. Only try to please, don't let me down. 'Cause we'll start falling, falling, falling towards the ground.
Alright, guys. 2 spots left in this $100 Val mystery. I will say 4 boxes. Something like 9 hits. Let's start talking something out. Let's get it going. If you were in the chat, tell me what your guys' favorite movie is, what you guys did today. Tell me something. Big Sip, tell me how did that 123 packs of show go? That's what I want to know. How did the 123 packs of MLB The Show go? If you're still in here, I don't know that you're still in here or not. I imagine you are, but guys, let's start talking something out. If you guys want me to pull out my PC just so we have a conversation, I certainly can. But in the meantime, I'm gonna work on some groupings and getting that stuff going. So if you guys are interested in doing something, still about an hour and 50 minutes to eBay, so plenty of time to get something going. Let's start doing something though. I'll see you guys here in just a bit.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep
Alright guys, I normally won't do this for a mystery, but I'm gonna put these boxes up on the screen. Just to get this one filled. We have two spots left at $100 a spot. I went with Stadium Club and Topps Chrome Sonic Light, just because a ton of fun, and both pretty good products. I also did a Chronicles and an Optic Choice. Definitely a little bit more than your $100 in buy-ins, so if you guys are interested in that, shoot your payments on over. 2 spots left. But let's get something going, guys. Let's get something breaking, and let's just have some fun. Let's have some conversation. We have... looks like 14 in the chat, so plenty to get something going. If this isn't for you, you guys throw out some suggestions, and we'll work on getting it filled. Alright, guys, I'll be RB.
Points in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart.
All right, Kyle, you're up with one of my favorites, Bowman Sterling. Let me know which box you'd like, top, middle, or bottom. And we'll get to ripping this for you, my man. Guys, right now on the clock for our 3 a.m. eBay show, that is a 4-box Topps Chrome update. Right now we are going to have Orioles and Red Sox. Braves and Orioles. The D-back should just be ending now. Kyle's going to go with the middle box. You got it, my man. Let's bring that out. Best of luck to you, Kyle. Let's get you some fire, my man. I've pulled some pretty cool stuff out of this. I hope you have a Sterling signage in here or something like that. Always really cool to pull those. Jackie says, get him a case hit. Let's do it. I mean, don't tell me what to do, Jake Quillen. But, nah, I definitely want to do it. Best of luck to you, Kyle. Anybody in particular you're chasing, or just like Sterling? Says something big. Let's get it. Okay, auto should be there. Aguero. I'm going to sleeve all these cards up for you. Josh Lowe. Julio would be awesome. Wander Franco. Our auto. We're going this way. From the Milwaukee Brew Crew. That is going to be Henry Mendez. Blue ink on card prospect auto. He has a pretty clean auto. We did see his auto earlier in a Chomps Essentials box on a Bowman It Came to the League. Definitely some great potential there for Mendez. Let's get this one taken care of as well. Empty box. Hunter Green, Cutter Crawford, Roy Smart, Romy, and Benny covering up. That one is going to be Tampa Bay. Kyle. 104 of 125. That is Carson Williams, the CW Star Auto, on the Silver Wave to 125. Beautiful hit right here for you, Kyle. Carson Williams. Empty box. All right. I think you're going to be happy, Kyle. Mackenzie Gore. Henry Davis. And Jake Berger covering up a Sterling Tech. Blue. These are to 25. This is going to be the auto spot as well. Looks like a catcher. How about the #1 overall pick, Henry Davis. 9 of 25. Blue ink on acetate. Bowman Sterling Tech auto. 9 of 25. Beautiful hit right there. Congratulations on this one, Kyle. Nice, Henry Davis. Let's take a little away the little wispy from the blue, the top loader. Great hit for you right there, Kyle. It's not Julio big, but it's pretty big. See if we can get you maybe a Sterling signage to go with it, though. All right, Wilman Diaz, Jason Dominguez, Santana, Urbina. There's Urbina again, 64 of 99. And for the Pirates, can we get another Henry Davis? That is Leover Paguero. Blue ink on card prospect auto. Nice hit for you right there, Kyle. Congratulations on this one as well. Beautiful prospect hit. And we'll take care of Urbina to 99. There's a little bug on our board. There's no longer a little bug on our board, but there was a little bug on the board. Empty box. Jairo Pomares, Luis Frias, Matt Manning, Yiddy Cappy, and Roberto Campos covering up your final hit here, Kyle. Seattle. Can it be? On the speckle. 60 of 99. That is Harry Ford, number 12 pick in the 21 draft. Blue ink on card. Prospect auto. Nice hit right here. He played really good with Team Great Britain. And honestly, I think he has a lot of potential. Harry Ford, 60 of 99. Let's take a look at what I top loaded for you. Harry Ford to 99. Urbina to 99. Aguero. Henry Davis to only 25 on the Sterling Tech. Carson Williams to 125. Wander and Henry Mendez. I'd say you did alright, Kyle. Definitely some other great boxes of Bowman potentially in there. Potentially in a hot case. We've seen both happen. But whatever you guys want to get going next is what we are doing. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions. Thank you for letting me rip that for you, Kyle. I had an absolute blast opening up Sterling. And hope I get to open something else for you again in the future, if not soon. You guys let me know what we're doing next, though. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions. It is the show the chat controls, so let's start chatting it up. We got plenty of essentials, plenty of stadium, plenty of top Sonic Chrome Light. Basically, you want it, we probably got it. With the exception of LMDJ, I know you guys want it. We are hoping to have more soon. Let's get that going though, guys, and I'll see you guys here in just a bit. BRB. Alright, guys. While you guys work on talking out what's next, we can certainly do that. AK, it's gonna be 80 times 6 divided by 4. So 80 times 6, 480 divided by 4, something like 120 a hit. Guys, let's start talking something out. In the meantime, right now on the clock, we have Rockies and White Sox. That's for a 4-box Topps Chrome Update eBay show coming up at 3 a.m. If you guys are interested in that, head on over to eBay and place your guys' bids. I'll see you guys here in just a bit.
suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Alright guys, right now 3 spots paid in Enchomps Essentials. 3 spots left to fill this one up. $25 a spot. If you guys are interested, send your payments on over. And we'll get to ripping it as soon as it fills. If Essentials isn't for you, toss out what you want to see and we are more than happy to work on getting that going. Right now on the clock for our 3 a.m. eBay show, 4-box 2022 Topps Chrome update. Coming up at 3 a.m., that is going to be the Dodgers, the Brew Crew, the Twins, and the Mets. Next 4 teams on the clock. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. Let's get something going, guys. I am eager to rip for you guys. See you guys here shortly.
Set my heart on fire.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Alright guys, 3 spots left in a Chomps Essentials. $25 a spot. Let's get this one filled up. But right now on the clock, we have the Yankees, the Oakland A's, and the Phillies. Let's get this one filled up. Let's get our bids in on that eBay show, and I'll see you guys here in just a bit, working on some unsold player groupings while we work on getting this break full. 3 spots left, 25 a spot. Let's get that done. I'll see you guys here in just a few minutes. Farrell, just seeing your question now. I certainly can pull it out. Let me finish these groupings, and as soon as I at least finish putting team names, I'll go grab some of that. Guys, 3 spots left. Let's get this one filled. $25 a spot. Let's get me breaking. I really don't want to do these groupings right now. I know they have to get done though, so let's get this going. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. BRB.
I'll never let it go. Yeah, just a few more chains and I will get away. Just a few more things I gotta get out my way. Nah, I'm never turning back. I know it sounds so big, but baby I'm fire. Oh, so hot I'm really burning. Oh, I feel the future getting brighter. Oh, I feel the future getting brighter. Baby, I'm fired up. Baby, I'm fired
Alright, guys, we got a box of Chomps Essentials going. We got AK with 2 spots, Jeff Peace with the spot, Richard D took 2 spots, and Jonathan A with a spot. Guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. We're going to open this box up. We're going to take a look at what's inside, and then we'll head on over to random.org and see who is going to land what position. Empty box right there. Set up our packs here in the back, or our stands here in the back. 2, 3, 4. Go something like that. Get this rubber band off. Alright. Out of Panini Capstone, on the white jersey and the auto, he had a heck of a World Baseball Classic for Mexico. That is going to be Isaac Paredes, or Paredes. Nice hit right there on the Peak auto, out of this year's Capstone. I really like these Peak autos. Nice hit right there. Out of Museum Collection, I want to say it was rated as one of the top 10 aces according to like Baseball Report or Bleacher Report or something like that. That is going to be Dylan Cease, 2 pieces of black jersey and the auto. 200 of 399. To be fair, it was just talking about aces, so it kind of limits, you know, some of your teams with 2 or 3 really good pitchers. But still very solid in Cease. Out of Triple Threads from this year, 9 of only 50 with the auto and the orange jersey. That is Yulieski Gurriel, or just Yuli Gurriel. I just like saying his full name. 9 of 50. Out of this year's Triple Threads. Nice hit right there on the auto. Out of Flagship from... Maybe from 2020 Topps. On the gold to 50. The NL All-Star. That is going to be Jeff McNeil. Squirrel. 27 of 50. Nice one right there for whoever chooses the Jeff McNeil. This next one has a pack and UPC included just to be safe. I'm going to pull the actual card out so you guys can sort of see what's being talked about here. As far as value spot, this definitely has been placed in a lower value spot. This would typically be in a platinum based on value, but because of a slight factory defect, it is in platinum. Not super obvious, you kind of miss it, but there is a slight little dent right there. I'm going to pull this out so you guys can see it better, but nothing super crazy. I mean, if you're just planning on keeping this card, actually nothing, you know, doesn't really deter from the overall look of the card. But that is Joey Votto out of Topps Fire on the Scorching Signatures. No numbers on that, but a very nice one. We did include a pack and a box UPC should you choose to go through Topps to try to potentially get that replaced. You're more than welcome to do so, but as far as Essentials goes, it definitely has a higher value than the overall spot is actually worth, so just for whoever chooses that, Joey Votto. And out of Archive Signature Retired Player Edition from 2021, 30 of only 52. Blue ink on card. That is going to be Steve Garvey, Popeye. That's a beautiful one right there. I'd say we have a pretty solid set of cards right there for you guys to choose from. Alright, let me take these 2 down. Alright guys, let's head on over to the randomizer. We got AK1, AK2, Jeff, Richard with 2 spots, and then Jonathan. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be Jonathan. 2 AK, 3 Richard. AK2 is 1, the first one up. Richard, 3 AK4, AK1, you are spot 4. Jeff, spot 5, and 6 goes out to Richard. So Richard, you get $25 back in break credit, as well as 2 cards. Stick window capture now. Spot 1, Jonathan, you are up. Right now on the clock, guys, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. That is for a... Jonathan said, I stayed up for fire, so I have to take it, right? Are you talking about Joey Votto? Oh, banana. That Garvey. Yeah. It's cute. I may or may not have tried to fight Chomps for that. Spot 2, AK. AK2, I should clarify in case you guys were, you know, picking based on that. AK2. AK is gonna take Yuli. Spot 3, Richard. Richard taking the squirrel, Jeff McNeil, you got it. Spot 4, AK. I'm gonna bring these cards up. AK is going with Dylan Cease. You got it. El Jefre. El Jefre, you are up. Steve Garvey going out to Jeff. The Paredes going out to Richard. Not a bad 6th pick right there for you, Richard. Alright, let me get this taken up, or brought back up. El Jefe Garvey to 52. Richard Paredes, AK, you got Dylan Cease. Richard, Jeff McNeil. AK with the Yuli Gurriel. And Jonathan, you got the Votto. Not a bad break right there. Kevin says, so V, do you go home and sleep after morning player break and then later shift? So Kevin, I fell asleep last night probably about 3 a.m. I try to stay up the night before I have to work till at least 3 a.m. That way I can make it through my shift without too much trouble. So I fell asleep about 3, woke up around 9:30, knocked out the player break, and then went home, played MLB The Show for a bit, and went home, played MLB The Show for a bit, ended up taking a nap for about 2 hours, 3 hours, probably about 2 or 3 o'clock, woke up probably closer to 6, so, actually no, it was like 3:30, so, around 3:30, fell asleep, took a nap, because I posted the website break, so at that point I was kind of done. Went to bed for a bit, and, woke up, and then played MLB The Show for a bit, and then came into work. Tomorrow, of course, being my longer shift, I pretty much leave here, go straight to bed, and, then from there, it's kind of just, I think I get, like, I probably get pretty close to my 5 or 6 hours, by the time I'm out of here for the player break. That's at noon, so I don't have to be up to like 11-ish, 10:45, 11-ish. So I definitely get some sleep in then, and we go from there. It's pretty crazy though. Sometimes like I can take a nap and like I wake up with just a pounding headache. So sometimes the nap isn't to my advantage. Typically on Sunday I can go through without a nap. I was playing MLB The Show, my eyes kind of got a little tired, and I was like, nap time. So, yeah, they can be. But, nah, it kind of just depends on what I'm doing. If there's not a lot of strenuous stuff, then no, not really. Sometimes I'll stay up all day, and then sometimes I'll go take a nap or whatever. Just depends on what's going on, but... Guys, let me know what's next. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions. We have about 28 minutes to that 3 a.m. eBay show. I'll see you guys here in just a bit.
dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move.
Hey Chris, typically website Monday gets posted sometimes 3 o'clock, 3:30, sometimes 4 o'clock, 4:30, somewhere in there. Definitely be on the lookout for it, but typically about 4 o'clock, I'd say at the latest. Just before I go live for that 4 o'clock. Best bet. Alright guys, let's get something going. 12 minutes to eBay if we have any time to do something, and I'll be RB.
The summer's calling. The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. Summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
Hey guys, just a heads up, that is for Chrome Update, not Chrome Sonic. Just a error in the message. Banana and Brugboo, let me know if you guys are good with that still. It is Chrome Update. If it is, then we're good to go here in just a bit. And if not, well, we can definitely sell those teams back off again if it's not okay with you guys. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. Let's work on selling those teams off. There were quite a few left. Maybe if you guys want to bundle them together. Brugboo's good. Got you. I appreciate you being willing to grab those Brugboos. Banana's like, I knew, it's fine. I appreciate it, Banana. Hey guys, let's get those rest of those unsold ones. Barrel pops the message back up. Let's see what's left, and let's sell those teams off. Looks like Colorado at $4.99, the A's at $4.99, and San Francisco at $4.99. If anyone wants to grab them for the 15 bucks, no shipping included, we'll do that as well. Alright guys, give me just a bit. I need to grab some top loads, and we'll get going on this show as soon as those 3 teams are claimed. I'll see you guys here in just a bit.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Day has passed like a hurricane to my heart, took it far away.
What's up, guys? We have a 4-box Topps Chrome update. Let's take a look at our show sheet. Let me get this adjusted. Sometimes Barrel clips it, sometimes I clip it, and for some reason we can never get it to where it's like a nice size for both of us, which is fine. There we go. We got Banana, the rescuer of the Diamondbacks, Mark G with the Bravos, Tony P with the Orioles, Jason F with the Bo Sox, Eben I with the Cubs. Not sure if it's Evan or Eben, but either way, very nice. With the Cubbies, Drew F with the Reds, Chauncey with your Guardians, Joey M with the Rockies, the rescuer, KT Thomas with the White Sox, Don DeBoy with the Tigers, Jason F, Marlins, Eben I with the Astros, Rusty C, Royals, Vincent H, you got the Halos, Banana, the rescuer of our Dodgers, Mike Brugvu with the Brew Crew, Roger G with the Twins, Brugvu with the Mets, Vincent H with the Yankees, James M with the A's, Eben I, Phillies, Spencer A with the Pirates, Roger G with the Padres, John C with the Mariners, James M with the Giants, Justin W, Cardinals, KT Thomas, Rays, Vincent H with the Rangers, Vincent H with the Blue Jays, and Vincent H with the Nationals. Not a bad show sheet right there, guys. Let me get this popped up on the screen. Let me also screen adjust that. And let's get to ripping. 4 boxes of Topps Chrome update. I've been pretty 50-50 on these when it comes to autos. Let's see if we can kind of continue that streak on Chrome update. And let's get these packs up. I am going to be sleeving all of your guys' purples, all of the rookie cards at minimum, so we'll go from there. But let's see if we could get some Julio, some Wander, or not necessarily Wander in this one. There are certain ones you do want, but obviously more so the Julio, the Witt, Torque, Seiya, those kind of guys. Let's see if we could get some of them as well, and see what happens. Something like 24 packs, 4 cards per pack coming out of this one. Alright, guys, let's get to ripping. Let me get a quick drink of my drink here. Alright, guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. We got Silseth. And we're going to have an auto for Cleveland. Chauncey, that looked gold. Cole Sands on the purple. Chauncey, your Guardians. That is Gabriel Arias on the rookie auto to 50. Nice hit for you right here in your Cleveland Guardians, my man. Beautiful hit. Let's get this one toppy top loaded. 49 of 50. So it seems like the auto, when we do get it, with the way I pull the cards out of the boxes, seems to be that top pack every time. Diego Castillo. Alec Thomas. MVR, that was a sleeve every card pack. We got quite a few of those in Chrome Update. Josh Slow. And Royce Lewis, rookie debut. Cabrera. And Chris Bryant, purple Chrome. Brugvu said he didn't see the sneaky snakes were there. Good luck, Bonana. Brugvu, I think they were gone by the time you claimed. He had already retracted a message. Javi Baez, and Mad Max. Stephen Kwan, Alejandro Kirk, and Gio Urshela on the purple Chrome. Rowdy Tellez, and Nick Pivetta on the purple Chrome. Francisco Morales. And MJ Melendez covering up Spencer Torkelson on the rookie. Not the rookie debut. Nice hit right here for the Detroit Tigers and Don D. Get that one toppy top loaded for you. Brugbu got the Scherzer. Yeah. Brandon Marsh, Kirby, and Frederick. Freddy. Lucius Fox, and Chris Archer. Nick Lodolo, Severino, and Jock Peterson. You got Jaron Duran, Marinaccio, and Sonny Gray. Kyle Tucker. There's an O'Neal rookie debut, Brendan Donovan, and Joe Perez on the purple. Kenzie Gore, and Eduardo Rodriguez. I am liking these all rookie packs. Makes it a little easier to get some of those Julios, Wanders, Wits, Torques, etc. Cole Sands, Royce Lewis, and Shane Boz, purple chrome. Brugbu says, come on, Bassett. Let's get it, Brugbu. It's not toss a pack from my hand. It's fine. And Ref Snyder for the Bo Sox. Never sure if I'm saying his name correctly or not. Martinez and Josh Winder. There's a Julio. We're going to top load that for Seattle. Corey Seager and Nasty Nestor. Seattle going out to John C. Nice hit for you right here on the true Julio rookie. As far as not being the rookie debut. Beautiful. How has your guys' Sunday been? O'Neal on the rookie debut purple. Or, I guess Monday morning now, technically. I think I accidentally touched the camera and it started to, like, change colors. Mackenzie Gore. And Andrelton Simmons. Simba. Seiya. And Brendan Donovan on the purple chrome. Jose Miranda. George Kirby and Mackenzie Gore on the purple chrome. Let me move my sleeve and non-sleeve file off to the side. The chrome cards tend to start to topple fairly quick, so I want to make sure we avoid as much of that as possible. It definitely does happen still, but try to limit it. McCutcheon. And there's Alec Thomas. He absolutely crushed it for Team Mexico during the World Baseball Classic. At least the few games I saw him play in. Tapia. Stephen Kwan and Lodolo purple chrome. Nasty Nestor and Sean Manaea. There's a nice Jeremy Pena. I'll top load that for Houston. And Jacob Stallings. Houston going out to Ebonai. CJ and Odorizzi purple chrome. Rougned Odor. There's a Bobby Witt, Al Kaline, and Jose Quintana on the purple. Joe Dunnan and Tyler Naquin, or Naquin. I know there's a certain pronunciation to his name. Joey Votto gave everyone the insight on it. I just can never remember it, and I have to go back and find the video. Bryce Elder, there's a nice Seiya, Freddie, and Aaron Savale. Bautista, Palante, and Gary Sanchez, purple. There's a nice Detmers, Mr. No-Hitter. Julio Generation Now, and Marte. Matt Brash. And Eric Fetty on the purple. Matijevic. And Eduardo Rodriguez, purple. Montero. Thank you, Beryl. I appreciate you doing that. Makes it a little easier for me to get groupings up when I'm done. Pepiot, Pinto, and Ref Snyder. I really hate counting those to see how many there are in each group and then marking them as price, so it's easier. Guys, we got it flipped around. What can it be? Chase Stillset. And Elliot Ramos covering up. That is going to be Joey Wentz. That auto was in a different spot. That one was flipped around. Detroit, Don D. As of right now, we're at least going to be 50-50 as far as autos are concerned. Nice hit right there for the Detroit Tigers and Don. 2 for 2, actually, as far as autos go, like, box per box. But, I'd say, at minimum, worst we can finish 50-50 now. Cooper Hummel. And Nasty Nestor, which is kind of cool. Rugbu says never heard of him, probably in Toledo now. You know, there's Bassett, Hunter Green, and Diego Castillo. Definitely some prospects on the up-and-coming Rugbu, but we'll see. Tommy Romero and Andrelton Simmons. As far as updates concerned, that's usually the case. You get those prospects that get called up a few times throughout the year. Brad Miller, Riznik, and Josh Lowe. Vladdy Baby and Michael Pineda. Adrian Martinez and Gabriel Arias. There's a Julio, we'll top load that. And Kenley Jansen. Last pack of box numero dos. Crizian. And Edward Cabrera. Alright, let me top load these 3 real quick. We got Julio, Witt, and Pena. So far, a pretty solid 2 box break. Still have 2 more to go. Pepiot. And Rylan Bannon on the purple chrome. Rugby goes, actually, I never hear of any of the new guys. Joey Wentz, Hunter Green. And Clevy, big hair don't care. There's Jose Miranda. Hornsby and Seiya on the purple chrome. I'm gonna top load this for the Cubbies. This one going out to Eben I. Nice purple chrome. Curious to see how long he's going to be out for. Cubbies, not really consistent on when he's going to come back. You know, no real timeline for return. I was helping my friend with his fantasy baseball draft today. And we were debating on whether to take Sayer or not. Austin Nola, Corbin Burns, and Grichuk. We ended up not taking him just because of that uncertainty. And he didn't have an IL spot. So I was like, if you have an IL spot, it's a little different. Without having that, makes it super tough. Sergio Romo, back with the Giants. I think he was on those 2014-2012 teams, so kind of cool to see him back. Melendez and Luplow. Crizian. And Schwarber. Ryan Pepiot, Lucius Fox, and Syndergaard. There's Joe Perez, Boz, and Adam Engel. Nice rookie pack. Winder, Marinaccio, and Isaac Paredes. Brugvu, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really pay attention. I didn't see what rounds he was in. I was kind of just trying to help him out to the best of my ability. O'Neal. Bobby Witt's covering up an orange. McCutcheon. Blue Jays, that's going to be an auto. Vincent H. George Springer on the orange auto. Nice hit right here to 25. That is awesome. We are 3 for 3 for autos. 20 of 25, George Springer. Update is really solid. Brendan Donovan, Royce Lewis, and Pinto. Honestly, I find autos to be like 50-50 when you open a few of them, but you get autos more often than you don't. Mackenzie Gore, Cole Sands, CJ, and Rymel. But really cool that that you can get those kind of autos. I pulled Salvi to 5 out of here. Just some absolute crazy stuff you can get. Elliot Ramos on the purple. Pavetta. And Zach Greinke. I think he's back with Kansas City this year. I'm going to be honest, I haven't actually looked at Greinke in a bit. Freddie. Nolan Arenado and Cooper Hummel. Jurickson Profar. Seiya and Hunter Green rookie debut. Lodolo. And there's a Jeremy Pena purple true rookie, not the rookie debut. This one going out to Eben I and his Astros. Bonana said last night, no autos at all. Crazy. Really, Bonana? I'm telling you, they're like 50-50. Tommy Romero. That or I've had crazy luck with it. I have no idea. Tyler Nacken. Rep Snyder and Cole Irving. Could also just be the boxes that were picked. You know, maybe they were all in the bottom 4 instead of like the top 4 or in one stack versus the other. Eric Fetty. Jock Peterson and Marisnik. Alright guys, box numero 4. There's a Julio rookie debut. Palacios and Matijevic purple chrome. Pena rookie debut. Ramos and Sanchez. Jose Miranda and Gabriel Arias purple chrome. Bob Feller and Thairo Estrada. Bradley Zimmer and Montero purple chrome. Lavastidia. There's Trouty on the All-Star game and Pache. Raimel Tapia and Ryan Pepiot. He made the starting rotation. Gonna be interesting. When I kind of heard he made the rotation, I may or may not have kind of made a face and was like, I don't know about that one. I do like Ryan Pepiot a lot. Just not sure he's ready to be a full-time starter on the staff. It's fine. I do have a feeling it has to do with Gonsolin's high ankle sprain. He won't be ready for a couple weeks, so, you know, they kind of just plugged him in as a 5th starter. Not sure if that'll be, yeah, only until Gonsolin. Yeah, that was my thought too, but it was just one of those, like, was that our best choice? Was it? You know, sometimes I just don't know. Banana. Corey Kluber. You know, I really didn't hear Bobby Miller's name this spring. I'm actually really surprised. Yeah, you know, honestly, I don't know that I would have been comfortable with Andre Jackson. Dude's a stud. But I do think he will be better out of the pen for us this year. At least he'll get some big league innings. And he can always get worked up to be a starter. Kirby. Should we need him to be a full-time starter? I'm curious to see what happens with Julio this year. I think he's on a contract year. Hey, we got a 4th auto. Calvin Foucher? I'm going with Calvin Foucher. KT Thomas coming out to you. Falker? Nice hit right there. So we are 4 for 4 as far as autos go. I thought we were going to be 50-50. We are 100%. Not too bad. Taylor Walls, Tatis, and Lucius Fox. Yep. Bryce Elder and Will Smith. Felix Bautista, Mel Ott, and Luke Williams. Wahlberg Blue the other way may have just sounded a little too close to something else. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like Pepiot more than I like Grove, not gonna lie. Plummer, Yohan Duran, and it had nothing to do with his last start. Just more comfortable with Pepiot. He's at least eaten some big league innings. Grove hasn't. I think it makes a difference. Matijevic, Wander rookie debut, and Brad Miller. Gabriel Arias, Nick Allen, CJ, and there's a Bobby Witt purple on the rookie debut. Montero, Pepiot, Joe Ryan, and Goodrum. MJ Melendez, and Connor Plinkington. Just a couple packs left here. Joey Wentz, and Austin Nola. Alek Manoah and CJ. Banana said I had my Grove clear card graded and it was a 9. Honestly, those are hard to grade, Banana, because they are the clear. They're so much easier to get a print line or something. Guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Calvin Foucher, Jeremy Pena purple, George Springer auto to 25, Seiya, Julio, Bobby Witt, Pena, Joey Wentz auto, Julio, Torque on the purple, and Gabriel Arias to 50. Not a bad break right there, guys. If you guys didn't get what you guys were looking for, I hope you guys at least had some fun. I had some fun ripping that for you guys. I'll be back tomorrow morning about noon. We have a 2-case Topps Series 1 Jumbo Hobby Player Break. 18 total boxes, something like 36 hits or something like that. No, maybe less. 12 and 18. 30 hits. I took some math there. 30 hits coming your guys' way out of that one. I'll be posting unsold player groupings here in just a bit. I just need to get home and open up the prices portion and type those numbers in. So as soon as I get to that, we'll get those in. But for now, you guys have been chomped. I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon at noon. Bye for now.